slow starting, but
Ooh, slow start is
Bazingi.
hit that
Zingy.
fade button as soon as you
Bazingi.
fade.
Welcome. Is
Boing.
two, three, four, five, six.
Bazinger.
Everyone's on the map.
I don't know
Bazoink.
if I can. I'm gonna. There we go.
Is everyone? Does anyone want to do a recap of last session?
Did we meet Jotun last session, or was that 2 sessions
That
ago
was
now?
last session. It just
Oh my
happened to
God.
be 6 weeks ago.
Okay, we fought a big crab monster
Mm-hmm.
after surfacing after the death of Evan David Clark.
The death of Evan, not Evan's
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, as portrayed by Aerith.
Aerith?
Aerith? Was it Aerith or was it
It was
Aerith?
Eris.
Aerith, not Aerith from
Right.
fucking
It's been
Final Fantasy.
it's been like 10
Jesus.
weeks since Aerith was alive. So give me that. We fought a big crab. We met Jotun, Fire Starter, Fire Spitter, Firestorm,
Yeah, there you go.
Fireman.
Jotun, Jotun Fireman. Uh, and then we invited Jotun to join us.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember anything after that?
No.
Does anyone else remember anything after that? I know it's been a long time, guys.
I don't even remember who Jotun is. Oh, that's Wyatt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
I remember Jotun being big.
he's like 6 foot.
Yeah.
We need to add where Jotun's from to this.
It's added. He's on there.
I can only see my character.
He's on the Green Coast, but like, southward, close to the land of the giants. You see that
Yeah, I
image?
see that.
Yeah, it's Jotun.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, so actually, no one remembers. I'm just clarifying so I can like go over it
Yeah,
then.
I
nothing
wasn't
else.
there, so I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Ugh, 6 fucking weeks. Huh? All right. So you guys went to the capital and went shopping, and then you
Yes.
went to Maddock, where the college is, to go shopping again for magic items, and perhaps some
Right.
other shenaniganry, but you didn't really get around to any of that.
I don't do shenanigans, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. So
Shenaniganery.
shenaniganery. Okay, let me put in music, and
Shenaniganery.
I'll put you on the map, and then put in music at the college reception. Ugh.
Right, right. I got all pissy that I wasn't invited despite, like,
You weren't invited to the college because you were marked as a cult member because you're a cult member.
I'm magical though.
Funny because you're a cult member.
Funny. Yeah, for that reason. Where the fuck did I put the track? Oh, it's right here. Alrighty, you fuckers. You've been, what were you even talking about? They offered a job to a couple of you. You said no, I believe.
Mm, I'm pretty sure, like, it was essentially guest teacher positions that at least one of us took.
Ye- Well, I think someone accepted a like come in once a year and say
Yeah,
something.
Ian did.
Ian,
Uh,
was that you? Henrik did that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Jesus.
Adjunct Professor Ian over here. Henrik.
Something like that. why anyone would ever think he's an authority on anything is
Now, I don't
somebody else's
know.
mistake.
I don't know if you guys were serious when you said that you were maybe looking to recruit wizards last time because of the scroll.
Um, hmm. Yeah. Yeah, not immediately, but like in general, just having
Okay.
the ability to have some.
So, were you trying to recruit? wh- Um, like, were you trying to recruit wizards or no?
I thought we had come here with one of the explicit goals of recruiting wizards.
Okay. Okay, and so, Kruvak, did you write down all the shit you purchased last time?
Um, I haven't pulled up my character sheet yet. Sorry. I believe I did, but let me just. See. Yeah, because I'm super out of money. Tome of Leadership, Cloak of Protection, Bag of Holding, +2 plate. Yep. Where's my AC? Oh, right, because the cloak.
Now, Vanadar, you might have heard of a bit of ruckus going on in the front room. It's a lot more crowded than usual. The college
Yeah,
doesn't get many visitors.
he's going to like lean around the side eating a sandwich. Just like look at this group of people that is now in the reception hall.
Would everyone like to describe their characters visually?
I can. Yeah, Kruvak. Where is it? He stands 7'9" and is incredibly wide. He's just like he looks like an unpainted plastic figurine. He's gray and hairless. He has like dark gray eyes. He's a Goliath, but with none of the like tribal facial tattoos or anything that you would see. So he just looks like a matte gray person. Well, he's kind of shiny. He's pretty shiny. He
Okay.
oils his head every day.
He
Uh,
actually oils his head? I thought
yeah.
that was the okay, yeah.
No, he's oily, so that enemies can't grab onto him as easy. And he's currently like strapping himself into a set of full plate that he just bought. So he's jangling around a bunch. You see a big sword laying on the ground next to the rest of his stuff. It's like, hello, it's me, Kruvak. Boydophiles.
Right. How about Zah?
Um, so Za is a normal human, looking pretty, a little bit old, but not too old. Um, the key features about him: wearing, albeit fancy-looking, cult robes of the kind of cult of Za, or not Za, but like Kas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a false idol. I'm just the
No,
like
no, yeah,
true
yeah.
king or
It's your,
something.
it's
Yes, you
basically your
are.
cult.
And a big key feature to take away, like third-degree burns across whole body, as a form of issue that happened due to like my character's backstory.
All right.
Uh-huh.
How about Samnar?
Yeah, Samnar is uh like the second tallest of the group, because obviously Kruvak's a fucking mountain of a man,
Funny, because I'm like rocks.
but Samnar is also a mountain of a man because he's also like rocks.
Or
He's
of
an
a man of a
Urshanathi.
mountain.
He's got on some pretty normal like clothes. There's a lot of shit sticking out of his bag. Uh He's got on, I think, just like a breastplate. Yeah. And he is strapped the fuck down with hand axes just all around.
Alrighty,
Very many.
Henrik.
Let me just save a lot of work and just paste.
It was done last session too, so it shouldn't be too high up there.
Ah, yes. I could gather which one it is.
A
And then-
long coat and uh, with a couple of bandoliers with a lot of guns strapped to him and a lot of random ammunition. And he's got this large bag that he always has over his shoulder that tends to pull various less stable things out of.
Yeah, it's good practice to keep all of the unstable things
and
together.
Yep, in one spot. Keep them all in one spot.
That way you know which bag has the unstable things.
Exactly.
since Wyatt's not here quite yet, I will do a quick run over. His token does an okay job, but he's a red dragonborn, and he's got 2 twin pistols. He wears a sort of long coat, and he's got little bits of ammunition strapped here and there. And I don't think he's quite as tall as Samnar, but he's
He
right
said
up
6
there.
foot last
Yeah, right.
session.
Isn't Samnar like 6'2", 6'3"?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, little shorter than
7'9".
Samnar. Very wide range of. Wait, actually, is Zaw
Mhm.
short?
Not that short. He's like pretty
Not that
average height.
How much is average height? I'm
Like
curious.
5'8".
5'8". Okay,
Short.
it's a little tall for the fantasy, but
Mm.
And finally, there is this character who appears to be an Aarakocra who's wrapped up in a lot of heavy cloaks and seems to be avoiding eye contact with pretty much anyone and keeping their head down.
Huh. Interesting.
Uh,
These people look fucking scary. I don't want
Uh,
anything to do with this.
Cam, do you want to introduce what Vanadar looks like if he at all steps into the room, or?
I think for now he's going to actually just kind of wait out what they do because
Because they look like a bunch of murder hobos.
yeah, because they look like a bunch of murder hobos.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
He
We
like
have a
open,
home. We don't randomly kill people.
he like opens the door,
door.
takes a bite of his sandwich, and just like
We don't just ran. We've had
We
many
legally own
encounters where
Vendrick's
half the
home.
party was like, maybe we should kill this, and then like Za was like, no, and then we didn't.
You've also had a couple encounters where you guys just stab someone. Listen, I'm not saying you're pure murder hobo. I'm saying it happens.
We
No.
only stab the people that have revealed themselves to be evil. The king, that fucking zombie guy, Vendrick multiple times.
Vendrick multiple every time on
We
site.
legally own Vendrick's home, by the way.
Oh, actually, Vanadar, could you do a history check?
yeah. I was wondering. That would be a 16? Yes, 16.
Okay, 16 will do it because it's relatively recent events.
Mhm.
This crew you recognize for the most part. The Dragonborn doesn't look too familiar, but must have caught up on with the rest of the group. These are members of an adventuring group you've heard of. They don't have any sort of title because the press did not release Kruvak and the other guys, or whatever name you came up with last session. And they played a pretty big part in stirring up the revolution that has recently overthrown the government of the Silver Isles. And also, they killed Vendrick with the aid of some Crusaders, some Aarakocra, some Ratmen. Ratmen exists, by the way. Vanadar, you do know this. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Bloody rats.
and Vendrick is a very powerful vampire lord. So these guys, as of
What?
like a week ago, became very, very big stuff, big news. And then they just hadn't like been seen for a little while, so you don't really know
Vendrick
what's going on with
was a very powerful vampire
that.
lord.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not implying anything. He's dead. Okay.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know that we killed him.
Yeah.
We evicted him from his house and this mortal coil.
I think they
Gotcha.
also stole some of his land deeds, if I remember.
His deed lands.
So,
Also, for what it's worth, one of the items definitely sticking out of Samnar's bag is the king's crown.
Oh,
Clowned.
I still have it. It's
I
only here
don't-
for comedy purposes.
Would
I'll never sell
Vanadar
it.
have ever tried to meet the king? Because if not,
Hey,
he
it's
doesn't
Wyatt.
know what the crown looks like.
A very big crown.
It's a big
Why, boy?
crown. Welcome, Y Dog.
I have made it.
We are juiced and pleased to see you here.
Hello.
Glad to have you,
Posit-
Scrumbus, among us.
positively juiced.
You haven't missed much, Wyatt. We've been doing some character introductions and descriptions for our friend Cam.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
To the
Yes.
nines.
Hello.
And you weren't quite here, so I hope you don't mind that I gave the description for Jotun.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, and what note did we end on? I think it was just you guys finished purchasing all that like
Yeah.
magic shit. Okay. So, Lord Frederick is going to approach Kruvak because he seems to be up front. He seems to be the, you know,
Yes,
No.
I am the leader and in
Mm.
charge.
well,
My name is Kruvak Boydophiles. Nice to meet you.
well, Mr. Kruvak, is there any other business you have here? I mean, it's a pleasure to have such celebrities per se visiting our lovely little institution.
This is like the music that plays in Kruvak's head while he's thinking.
Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum.
I cannot think of anything else we need to do.
Well,
Does anyone have input? I think we're
I got
done.
no idea.
All right.
I think we're
Hey.
good for the moment.
Lord Frederick is gonna take a walk around to the door and he's gonna go, well, it was quite
he?
He's a dragonborn.
Okay,
He's-
I'm as zoomed in as I can go, and he looked kind of like a fat tiger.
Yeah.
What?
That's what I thought too.
He's a
Oh
gold
no.
dragonborn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
I
he's
see
got
that
facial
now.
hair, but yeah, he is a gold
Yeah,
dragonborn.
from a
Sorry.
distance, he's vaguely
It-
feline.
He does. Yeah, he's got a bit
Right,
of
you
you
were in
know.
the college.
It's the fancy
Yeah.
like. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was
It's at this point when Vanadar's gonna step out, and he's going to just walk out and clear his throat with a little.
as Vanadar steps out. Frederick opens the door and looks and sees Vanadar walk in and looks out the door and just very carefully closes it and turns the knob back and goes, "Ah, I see. Vanadar, have you come to meet our esteemed guests?"
Oh, yes. Why, I've come to see. I do believe these are the The ones who killed the vampire, whatever minor thing. Yes, that was. Yes.
Yes, Vendrick, although I don't
Yeah.
consider it
minor thing.
Now,
What?
Kuvak,
Now, no.
you must keep in mind, us members of the college stay very, isolated from day-to-day politics.
Yes. Well, that member of the college is about to be very isolated from his neck down.
Well, that's just blatantly unnecessary. Also, I do
It's
have
been a
a
rough
quick
few
question
days.
for Kruvak.
Yeah.
Would it be, perchance, that there were any groups of people that could have followed you here?
Um. Yes.
Oh, very well. We seem to have a situation.
Oh no.
Vanadar is just sorry, not Vanadar. Lord Frederick, already fucking up names, is just going to go back the door and peek out again and close it again, turn the knob back and click the locks in and go, we seem to have a number of guests outside of our humble institution.
My lord, is this a case where sort of the talents and duties you've hired me for would come in handy?
Perhaps, although he's gonna unlock the door and open it again and take a look out and go, and you hear like a muffled like, you can't really catch what he's saying, and he comes back in and closes the door and locks it again, and he turns back and goes, they seem to be attempting some sort of parley, although they appear very intimidating, so I'm not sure whether you wish to partake.
Ooh, can you describe them? Would you paint me a word picture?
Okay, well,
I would like to just go look.
there's a few different Please, they don't know you're here for sure, I don't think. So why don't we just take a quick step back?
From the distance, we hear them say, "We know for sure they're in there.
Yeah.
There's no
So-
use hiding them."
There's a number of knights of sort dressed in very dark armor. There is a single ratman.
Describe
And
the
the-
Rat Man.
He seems to be carrying a number of alchemical ingredients on
How many
him.
knives?
I've not seen any knives. By the
That-
way,
that
the negotiators
couldn't be
can super
Val.
hear him saying this.
I'm not seeing. I don't
there's
think that's
also-
Val.
There's also some sort of fellow with
That's valid.
some sort of breathing mechanism. I'm not sure what it is. It seems to be outside of my realm of magical expertise.
Mm.
I take it you know these groups? Perhaps?
Quite potentially.
Potentially.
One thing's for certain. They should not enter this building.
Oh, there is no worries. Inside the college, the dangers of combat is none. We have many defensive systems at the ready. If they enter the building, you will be guaranteed safety for the time being.
Is
And
there
we'll
like
have
Oh,
our
a
well, in that
insurance?
case, I have a perfect plan.
Is it let them in?
Yeah, it was let them in.
Okay.
I hope you do
say?
understand that these defensive systems are not to be abused by you
It's not.
to begin a fight
No, we're
inside
not.
our institution.
No, I wasn't gonna do that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You look like a very combat proficient fellow, so I wasn't sure if...
Look, buddy, you don't get to be level 14 without getting into some scraps.
I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
Yep, and
Ian,
Kruvak
what the
opens
hell
up
is he
his
talking about?
Kruvak opens up his prayer book. Saying,
I'm sorry, what did Vanadar say? I couldn't quite catch it.
What the hell is he talking about? Level 14.
Level 14 is... Anyway, you wish for me to let them in?
Well, maybe let's take a little peep at him first, just to make sure.
Okay, you may take a
seems
peep.
opposed to this.
I am
Zaw,
incredibly
can I
opposed
get
to
your...
this.
Yeah, why is that? Because
Well,
you're a
if they were
sinner and you're
here
worried
to
that it might be
find
the
us,
Inquisition.
And they're clearly here to fight.
Kruvac, I thought you were the Inquisition.
I am.
Okay, who's taking a peek out the door?
I would like to.
You know what? Sure, Henrik will take a peek.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me...
let's all stack up at the door like a bunch of
Yeah, like
Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo.
characters.
I'm a stay in the background. I've got no
they
beef
just
with these
fucking-
people.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't. Hold on. It would be from
Zaw-
just...
I understand you don't think you have
Me.
beef, but
Me and Jotun
Now
will
that
just
you've
like look eyes
associated-
at lock eyes and just like.
Yeah, Zaw's gonna
Either-
like go back
It's either
behind the
beef or chicken.
cider, and then
Okay.
I guess go ghost.
In the ghoul zone, I'm going to first post. There are 6 knights that you have not seen before. In very like dark shaded black armor. A few of them look a little fucked up, but I'm going to post their images in chat in a moment. I just have to get all of them
Well, good
because
thing they
it's
haven't
faster
found
that
Frodo
way.
Oh, sorry. I'm back. My network died. That's
Okay,
gonna
that's
keep
the
happening,
first
by the way. Sorry.
5.
Oh.
ooh.
Do
Samnar does like have his axes already.
Oh.
like, already out.
Neat.
Oh, I missed
Guy
one.
with the jar head.
Oh my.
Well,
Here's the last one.
it looks like we're in luck. They're melee fighters.
So,
looks
do you
like some of
say
them were-
anything, or do you just look at them?
Just look at them and then turn around and go back.
Okay, so
there is
3 of them
also-
have great swords, so that's an easy dub right there. 'cause
There's
I'm
also
better at great
a
swords.
Ratman you have seen before. It's not Val, but do you remember the explosive expert you kind of talked to for a while?
Mole.
Mole? Did you just
Yeah.
Did you just name him that?
Yeah, like from. Oh, I'm thinking of. I got the explosives expert from Atlantis confused with the mole guy from Atlantis.
He's really easy to pick out from the other Ratmen because he's very cleanly groomed compared to everybody else.
I remember.
When you
yeah, I
talked to
remember
him
this.
last time, he said it was because he doesn't want his hair getting in shit that literally explodes.
Yo,
Or,
that
excuse me,
Ratman's
fur.
kind of dripped out.
Kind of dripped out.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. And there's another one who looks similar to someone you've met before, but that person's dead, so it can't be them.
Okay, but who?
Is it
I'm-
Hendrik?
No, it's just
Listen,
okay. No, you remember the Outlander fellow you killed on the ship?
Uh huh.
It looks like another one of those guys.
Oh.
Like he's like an augmented person who's got, fucking shit on his body. He looks very old, very withered, but there's clearly some sort of contraptions keeping him alive.
So let me get this straight. We've got an ad hoc. We got an ad hoc set of the Sinister Six, and these are all the goons band together to fight us.
You don't know if they want to fight you. Have you asked them what they're doing here?
We have angered all of them.
Wait, you
Knight.
don't even know what the group of knights are.
I can
Yeah.
just feel it. Guaranteed.
Yeah,
trouble.
you know, yeah,
like built somebody they care about.
Ratman, have we?
We
What?
because of the needle. Because
Yeah, what do
Well,
you
they
have
don't-
buried
Angered,
in you right
angered
now?
isn't really the right word.
They don't know
just-
we have the needle, do they?
They do know you
They
have the needle.
do.
Angered
right.
isn't the right word. They just want your stuff.
the point being, they
know
are
that's
all
the word.
hostile to us. Like,
Oh, We could let them. We won't let them start a fight inside the college in case you are concerned. We
No,
could.
we prefer to keep things outside whenever
Yes,
possible.
yes, and if you wish to
Send them.
flee after a discussion with them, we will provide all of the necessary magic and materials for you to get out of Dodge before they can do anything too drastic. It is part of our policy to protect individuals who work with us. For a time. We're not going to fight them for you. That's also a
Well-
policy.
Well,
That's fair.
actually, my lord, I believe I haven't seen some action in a long time, and I really would like to. And he's going to produce a flame in his hands. And if you guys look at Vanadar, I'm actually going to give a description for him now, if that's okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He is this like so pale, his skin is gray, elf, with these like sharp, like auburn eyes and raven black hair.
Would you say he almost looks like a dark elf, or is that a bit too
Um,
far?
Almost, but
Almost.
it's like he's still like very much like it's like a gray, not like a black or a purple.
Okay, gotcha.
And he has black and white robes that appear to be of the wizardry variety, but he carries just an oaken staff with him. Doesn't seem to have much else on his person. It seems like he has half a sandwich in a backpack.
Well, Vanadar, I do understand that working at the institution hasn't been all it's cracked up to be, but you do understand this is a very dangerous situation. I don't know if you should.
Please, I can handle myself quite fine.
Very well. I suppose that would be all right. Are you suggesting you perhaps assist these fellows in getting out of here if that becomes a necessary step?
If it becomes necessary, yes, I suppose I will keep that in my back pocket, but it would probably be best if you
Riley,
You
that
know,
picture was stupid. I'm sorry.
prepare my things, so to speak,
Yes.
if the case need be.
Of course. That's quite reasonable. And turns and he goes to the receptionist and goes, Derek, please fetch his things. Stuff may happen quickly, so please be on your way. We must hurry. And Derek's gonna get out of the room. And for now, you're just left to yourselves, and Lord Frederick kind of looks around a little nervously and goes, So, what will you be doing? Kruvak and Zor and Dragonborn. I don't think I caught your name.
Well, I have suspicions that the first thing that's gonna happen is we open the door and then we fight them.
We could
Whoa.
ask them what they want.
That might happen, but I feel like it'll end up just being we fight them.
I'm about 2 seconds from opening the door and asking what they want.
I guarantee we can prevent a fight by simply getting you all out of here quite quickly, if necessary. That is a guarantee, but I will not guarantee your any assistance if you return. Now that we understand the length of your relations with the locals. It seems as though you have gotten the attention of a number of folk who I don't even know who they are.
Zaw's already like, tighten up a strap, a belt. You hear casting mage armor on himself.
So what do you guys thinking?
Well, yeah, let's go out there, Samnar. We good?
Open door.
Open door? Wait, are you walking outside, or are you opening the door for them to come in?
Well, I was more planning on staying in the door and asking what they want.
Okay.
What do you want?
What do you, what do you want?
What are you buying?
Who do you ask? Because there is clearly like there's 6 knights and a ratman and an outlander. Do you just ask in general?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the knight in the red cape steps forward. The Ratman was about to step forward, but he kind of takes the initiative, and the Ratman is just kind of like, and doesn't want to bother going ahead first. And the knight takes off one of his gloves and holds up a tattoo and goes, "Do any of you recognize this symbol?" And let
Can I
me.
see
Do
it
any of
through
us
the
recognize
door?
the symbol?
Yes, let me post it. And I'm probably going to have to. Because I know you guys know, but God, it has been a while. This is the symbol.
I seem to recall that.
Oh.
Do you? Like, out of character, do you remember what that is? Or do you want me to?
I just remember seeing it. I don't remember what it was.
Okay. So, this was, it's called there was an old religion back in the day called the Order of the Infinite that believed in maintaining, like, very strict balance of power between
Hmm.
the major forces of, like, chaotic and lawful and good and evil. You know, all that kind of shtick, like keeping all of that intact. It kind of like it was a belief under the god Bloodin, who is the god of balance and justice, but that kind of type of belief kind of fell out a long time ago. But you do recognize the symbol for standing for that because you have seen it before and have had it explained. I'm just giving you a
Or
quick
were
reminder.
these the ones who said like, oh, if Gwyn or Koss gets too powerful, blah 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 blah.
Not explicitly, because you never talked to anyone who had these.
Right.
But that was what the old belief pretty much was. So like, yeah, he sort of, yes.
Cringe. All right.
And the knight goes, well,
What?
do you recognize the symbol?
Oh, yeah. Does everyone else recognize it?
It seems familiar.
Yeah, it seems familiar.
Would
Vanna-
Jotun know?
Actually, Vanadar and Jotun go ahead and make a history check. This is a toughie, so
7.
that
9.
Jotun's like, that's a big snake, Jotun. And for Vanadar, you go,
That is indeed a big snake.
that
That quite, yes.
anyway. We are called the Stygian Order, and he puts his glove back on. And we have, as of a while ago, learned of the death of Lord Vendrick. However, that doesn't concern us. What concerns us is the resurgence of artifacts that were once sealed away by said Lord Vendrick. And through means of intelligence, and he just looks at the rat man, goes, "We have been told that you happen to have these artifacts. Our goal is simply to reprimand these artifacts and seal them away where they cannot be abused by any force. Whether
And how
it
are
be
we to
that
know that you're
serving...
not going to abuse them?
he like takes his glove off again and he's like, well, and he looks at the other knights and they kind of all show markings of the same like tattoo. One of them's got it on his neck. One of them just has it on a chest plate on his armor. He seems very adamant about not taking off the mask and the gloves. He's very heavily clothed. The one that looks like a vampire. I'm sorry, one of them just looks like a vampire. Has it across like his fucking forehead if he lifts up his hair.
Which... Oh, is it the third one? The one with the sword with the big ring?
Yes. That is the one I consider to be the one that looks like a vampire.
Sorry, fourth.
Yeah, fourth. It is that one. Anyway, they all have some sort of marking.
Okay.
Artifacts, plural.
There are two. Are you
And what are
suggesting
they?
you... Well, I believe you know of the needle. And of the scroll. Both of which were artifacts Vendrick kept sealed in various places. Do you guys remember what artifacts I'm talking about?
Well,
yeah,
we
the
talked
scroll
about the
that-
scroll earlier.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Was it the scroll that could kill the rat man?
It was the
Scroll that-
scroll that can
Blow up island.
it can sink an island,
Yes,
but you
yes,
need
yes,
a
yes.
bunch of mages to use it. Yes.
Yes.
Man, I'm surprised they didn't put two and two together if they know of the scroll.
Oh, and
What?
these people made it this long.
It's a miracle.
So we simply request that the artifacts be handed over. Of course, unfortunately, we could not avoid the Outlanders and the Ratmen seeking these artifacts as well. They seek to receive them from you as well. However, I highly recommend handing it over to us, and we can keep it from them permanently.
You all have matching tattoos, but that doesn't exactly demonstrate your authority on the matter.
Yeah, I agree with Zaw.
You can just get those
Yeah.
Thing
for
them to
the
be
bit
afraid.
and then steal it, saying you're an authority figure.
You do understand that. Who do you think even knows of this?
People that don't want to be good.
Oh,
That was bad on my. That's on me.
as far as I'm aware, this is not public knowledge that this order even exists. Would you like some sort of token or payment
Hey.
or...
I think we're fine keeping it safe on our own.
Unfortunately, we
Only
cannot
one
allow that.
Only one bad thing has happened with us trying.
That's such a terrible thing to say. Oh my god.
I mean, it's a lot of bad things could have happened.
We could all be dead right now.
this whole island gone, but
The
no.
simple truth is that the only way to truly secure safety is for these items to be removed in their influence over the mortal realms.
Mm.
And unfortunately, since your group was the one that brought these items back into the influence of the mortal realms, I'm afraid we cannot trust you to remove them.
Well,
So guys, I honestly, I could go either way. What are y'all thinking? No? Yes?
I'm leaning no mostly because and Kruvak like turns his back to all of the people outside and gestures to the big scar on his chest where the needle is. I don't want to, we just had a whole Jotun and I had a whole bonding thing where we did that. So I don't want to undo that work.
Yeah, it would be quite painful to try to get it back out.
Yeah, I know.
Does Samnar or Henrik have any specific feelings on this issue?
It's gonna be a
Or
no from me, dog.
solid no? It's looking.
I might have lost my internet for a while there. I have no idea what we're voting on. Sorry.
Whether we will do as they ask or outright.
Oh no,
not.
no, we're not.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, Henrik's
Hey,
not into it.
so it didn't cut out for that long.
We
then,
need to
okay.
actually retrieve it specially. Just give us a second. He's gonna close the door.
I locked the door.
Yeah. lock
Your
the
group
door.
didn't agree, and then you just close it in his face. Like it was so clearly a bold-faced lie, cause you went. It was like a. Are you sure? He's like, oh yeah, we got it.
Give us a moment. We'll give it back.
Yeah, you can't get forward. It's gonna bat. Just stay there. Okay, you said there was a way. You said there was a way to like just leave.
Oh yes.
Well,
yes.
we could just deal with them now and say we'll hold on to it, and you're not getting it. End of discussion.
No, but then we might have to like do stuff and maybe we'd make this like area not too happy because we had to fight near here. If we get whisked away, we don't have to. We
Then
can deal
we'll
with
just
it at
have
a
to
different
deal
time.
with them later.
I
That's
would
fine.
interject that there's a possibility that there are more of them. Maybe not the knights, but where there was one rat band, there is bound to be many others.
Not always.
I'm not scared of Ratman.
And the Outlanders don't tend to send lone
Well,
folk for missions.
you're right. So we should kill them quickly so that they can't call for backup.
I have set my axes to juice.
To not stun.
To
Vanadar,
juice.
could you explain to them how you could perhaps assist them in this situation?
If we go into. We have a special tree that druids use here that I can help get us out at any point via a spell that lets us go anywhere that I have seen another large plant. Literally anywhere else with a large plant.
Have you been
Oh.
on the main continent? Would that work? Would that threaten?
Which mean, oh sorry, this is the voice of the Birdman. Just so I don't fucking throw you super hard off cam. Well, which mean, like the left side, right side?
I can get us very much into fucking what's the name of the area? Fucking that I'm
Or
from.
are you talking about the?
The-
Do you mean the
Coast.
peninsula or the?
I need to see the
Elven
map,
Kingdom?
dude.
Okay, let me pull you to the map.
Yeah, like understand. I have not been in this game.
That's super true. I'm pulling you all out to the. In fact, Vanadar whips out a map.
Yes, I can get us Anywhere more than likely around the Howling Coast, all the way east down to the Elven Kingdom. I have done some traveling in my time.
You know what? I've
Anything-
never visited
anything
the Elven
north.
Kingdom. That
Anything
would be
north
fun.
of the Howling Coast, I would rather not.
Well, you don't want to go to the desert or No Man's Marsh or the Silent Coast, all very fun and friendly places.
Oh,
Well,
No
I've
Man's
nev-
Marsh. I love it
I-
there.
I've
Yeah.
never even been there.
We could get
God
Lord
above.
Ormond.
Gwyn, shut up! Get out of my head.
What did you just say?
I'm talking to Gwyn.
Did he say anything about me?
Shut up! I'm looking
What
at
did
a
he
map.
Okay. Can we go to Viridian City? I feel like we should. Do we have anything to do? Hold on. What do we have to do?
I think
Yes, what do you have to do? I can
What?
accompany
I mean, I
you.
think we have to, like, eventually deal with those guys, but maybe just in better circumstances than this.
weren't we gonna blow up the Rat Island?
circumstances.
Are we? But, I mean, we need wizards for that, right? And we've got.
Wait, so what is our incentive to blow up the Rat Islands again? Because they're also against
Kill
Val.
They're not.
No, they're hunting. Okay. It's been a minute. Last session, you discussed with the rat folk that Val may have assassinated their leader after killing Eris.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
may have been thrown into a slight state of chaos.
The small civil war.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, there's just vias
So-
You
to
know how
power.
it is.
Yeah. So there's Val, there's the Outlanders. I don't know what you guys want to do about the rat folk.
I'm cool with letting the rat folk try and find Val, and then they can ring us up.
And there is, like, I don't know if you guys want to get rid of these artifacts or find a way to maybe destroy them, but clearly they are causing issues.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Hey, Professor, Doctor, Lord, Sir.
Do you mean Vanadar or Frederick?
Frederick, yeah, buddy.
Yes,
Do you know how to destroy artifacts?
Well, it depends what kind of scale are we talking about. May I see it?
Kruvak looks down. No.
What about the other one, Kruvak?
Oh yeah, the scroll.
The scroll, yes. Does Kruvak just hand it over, or
I don't think Kruvak carries the scroll.
who carries the scroll? Did anyone mark it down?
That feels like something.
It's very important if Eros was carrying the scroll, so
I
you
don't-
might want to.
I feel like Henrik would.
Yeah.
I
right?
also feel like it was Henrik.
Henrik has the scroll,
Okay.
from what I
Cool.
remember.
Does Henrik hand over the scroll?
He shows it, but he doesn't actually let go of it.
The Lord Frederick is going to take out a monocle eyepiece and kind of lean over, take a gander at it, and it seems that these are. Oh wow! No wonder there are people after you. Excuse me. It seems you will have to acquire some special means to do this. Unfortunately, being a school of magic, we avoid artifacts or weapons that can destroy magical items. Sorry.
Fair enough.
But I would recommend. Well, do you perhaps know any powerful mages that are not from the Silver Isles?
We used to.
We used to.
He died in the war.
Oh, a friend of musical Relevance. That is
King
unfortunate.
of
Well,
music.
and he puts away his monocle. It seems like if you wish to rid the world of these and not hand them over to those knights, you're going to have to find an alternative method. Because we, unfortunately, don't have what you're looking for.
Hmm.
I would recommend a place to start, but in most cases, here is the best place to start.
Well, here is
Vanadar,
okay.
you didn't begin your lessons here. Do you know where you could perhaps acquire the ability for?
Well, I did spend some time in the Howling Coast, and there are numerous, well, let's just say, unsavory types that could probably get these folk what they desire.
Why don't you make an Arcana check?
Surprisingly, not my greatest.
Ooh.
But I'm still pretty good.
Alright.
20 total.
Oh yeah, 20 total. So, um, at the Howling Coast, there are many drow who actually worship uh, a god of magic, a celestial, named. Uh, Let me pull up to make sure I don't say the wrong thing. It's a very elvish sounding word. Yeah. Okay. So many drow worship Ithil Amil, which is translates roughly to Mother of the Moon, which is a goddess of arcane magic, sorcery, and whatnot. So lots of drow would probably have a good idea of who to go to, or at least some sort of institution you could visit
Yes.
to try to fucking, figure this shit out.
The drow would probably be our best bet.
All right. Let's do it.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Everyone ready to travel by tree?
Do we have to like hold hands, touch the
Sounds
tree?
interesting.
What's?
This will definitely be a new experience.
Certainly be
I
a
mean, I've done my fair share of
interesting
teleportation.
mode of transportation.
So, like, it's. I mean, it's probably not any worse than Dimension Door.
We go to the tree. I touch the tree. You all have to run through the tree in 6 seconds.
That sounds
Oh.
doable.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy, all things considered, but I can only do it once, so everyone has to do it very quickly.
Got it. Zod's gonna start stretching, get into like the runner's pose on the ground.
We're not by the tree yet, Zal.
Oh,
We're not
he's
at the
he's
druid
the
tree.
stretches then.
We must go to the tree, the keep for the druids, what would transport via plants.
Frederick is currently like looking at a map and kind of drawing a few lines on it, and he looks and goes, "Well, by my estimates, estimates, if you are immediately followed, this will buy you 10 days. If you are fortunate and they take a while to pick up on where you went, maybe 2 weeks before they you arrive."
Then we must hurry. And yes, I will take them to the druid tree in which I will touch it and think of a tree in a park in the capital underneath the ground in the Howling Coast, or if not a tree, probably a fucking mushroom or something. It's a fucking underground capital, right, Pat?
You've been to multiple underground cities.
Yeah.
You could go to the capital or one of the coves.
What would I think Vanadar would be the best bet?
Um, well, if you're like certain you can find someone at the capital, that's obviously an easy choice. But if you're not sure and you're more looking for information, the coves at the coast are where you would get that.
Right, then I'm not quite certain quite yet, so I would transport to the cove that which I have spent the most time in.
Gotcha.
I am slowly turning into a nobleman.
Okay. So I don't have a map with this tree on it, but the college obviously would have some trees. It's the college. Uh,
A magic college.
a magic college. What kind of college got magic without trees? Fuck you. Um, I don't think there necessarily needs to be a check to get through that 6 second
No.
gap. Yeah.
No. It's just everyone uses their movement to get through.
Kruvak, Squawk
Yes.
asks if he should go with you or take a
Yep.
ship and fly it there.
We just got the ship, but I don't want us to be followed immediately.
Squawk
So,
then goes, well, I could maybe lead him on a goose chase.
it's funny because you're a bird. Go ahead.
Yeah, alrighty, I gotcha.
That was a good joke, Squawk. Do it.
If they do catch up to you,
That's a
though,
good joke, dude.
just give them all they need to know. I don't
Goose
want to see you die.
chase. What kind of bird is Squawk? Was Squawk?
Oh, well. Eric Okra. Oh, let me look at his original token.
Wasn't he like?
It was probably like a
yellow?
hawk
crow?
or something.
I thought it was like a crow or a raven.
It was more like a sparrow. He didn't have black feathers.
Yeah, it was.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Mordecai.
Yeah. Well, no. And as you can, Vanadar, as you see them making gaffs at Squawk for used to being a bird, his hood does slip a little, and you see there's just a skull there, and there's no flesh on this Aarakocra.
Oh, Vanadar, this is the best course of action. Yeah, this will help you get away from these uptight assholes. Everyone ready?
What was that?
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
All right. A 1, a 2, a 3, and he slaps the trunk of a tree and casts transport via plants.
Okay.
Can you never do that again?
I assume everyone runs through the tree, correct?
Just waiting
Okay.
for the word.
Okay.
Just got the word.
Squawk did not go with you. He will be doing the goose chase. Let's move
Goose.
maps to the Howling Coast.
Za fucking sprinted into that tree.
Howling
let me-
roast.
Let me get the We Are Here fucking bagunger.
Ah, yes, the bagunga. You know what? I love the like. Anytime you need to make a noise, you're like, yeah, bagunga.
Bagunga.
Whereas I'm like,
You're like.
Blah.
Excuse me. Okay, let me get the
Meltmire.
We Are Here token. It's not a token, it's just a dot, but fucking whatever. Okay. Got that. Paste.
Mount Moore. No rush to be found.
Oh fuck! Click the thing. You now teleport in. So Cam, was Vanadar's little connection inside the city? Or
Yes, he wants
Yes.
to like appear out of it out into sort of a central location if possible.
Okay.
One that he would instantly recognize, since that is a requirement of the
Gotcha.
spell.
You show up right at the port of Dumen. That's spelled Dumen. I'll put a visual aid of the token that's a little, easier to read than the one on the map that's quite
I
small.
like it.
And you're just at near the docks. There is this nice little tree. Clearly was put there through magic of sorts because you're currently in a cove underground. Not the greatest type of place to grow these plants. Let me get the theme for.
I knew planting that there would be smart. I plant trees wherever I go.
Oh wait, I can't do that version. Hold on. That would put the whole playlist in, and that would be stupid. Da, da, da. All right. So you all kind of show up at the docks and see a bustling port. There's a lot of different creatures around, not the typical ones you would see at your old nations. There's a lot of goblins. There's a lot of drow. The odd illithid every once in a while. You see an illithid actually shooing some goblin merchants away from his home. There are a couple of Kuetao who are fishmen. We can just call them fishmen, if you would like. And some lizard folk. A very different band of folk than you are used to seeing.
Vanadar, as soon as he steps through, he's going to instantly drop sort of the standing up straight in high and mighty demeanor, and just kind of arm stretch and yawn and be like, these are free thinkers, real salt of the water type people.
Real red pilled these ones are.
Really based they are.
I mean, based on
Hey,
probably more.
Quick question, Cam.
Oh.
You doing an Australian accent right now?
No,
Okay.
not really.
Sorry, when you
Morning.
hit that beist, it sounded like beist, mate.
Real based. No, it's more New Zealand.
Based and marpilled.
Based on what?
Based on these nuts in your mouth.
Alrighty. Now that you're here, Vanadar, would you like to make what sort of check would it be? I guess like a check to remember where the best information gathering places are. Let me take a gander at the
Ollie,
skills.
just a general intelligence check.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's go for. No, yeah, intelligence. That works.
18.
18. That's pretty good. There's lots of taverns in this city. But you know of one called the Ugly Siren, which is a very, very common place of merchants and information brokers, and it's pretty close to the docks. It's actually only within maybe a few hundred feet of where you are, and it's so a lot of times you would go down there to maybe get word on things related to magical incidents, or try to figure out what kind of safe routes to take into under rivers, if there were any incidents that would mess with your work or your studies. Is this gonna loop because I said it to loop?
Yeah, these people, there are people here that might not know of which you need, but might know the right person to give you the information. in order to destroy these things, so...
Thank you, Vanadar, was it?
Yes, and,
Zaw.
yes, the pleasure is all mine. Did not mean to be rude earlier, Mr. Boydophiles. I simply had a bit of an air to keep up with the college, but I am using this as an excuse to go on a permanent sabbatical.
Please.
I
Mr. Boy is preferred.
No, it is not, and if you ever suggest that it is again, I will have your head on a pike.
I tried.
What you tried to do? What?
Try to get Mr. Boy to stick.
No, why?
I liked it.
Nobody's asking for you to do that.
Yeah, you liked it. Cool. It's my name. This guy over here is Mr. Stinky Poo Poo Breath, and he points at Zaw. Are you all on board with Mr. Stinky Poo Poo Breath over here?
If the shoe fits.
You know, I've heard great stories about you lot, and not about you lot. Points at Jotun. Nothing about you. But you all seem, dare I say it, quite different than what people are saying.
Well,
Yeah.
What are they saying? We're kind of in a vacuum most of the time.
An organized band of brave heroes who are smart and kind have vanquished a powerful vampire and have freed a number of people.
Kind.
Our collective intelligence dropped when our rogue died.
Understandable. Okay. Well,
I mean, that's
yes.
what happens when most of the magic users here rely on other beings for their magic.
I
damn it.
see.
I've been using magic.
Well, if it wasn't already apparent, I rely on the world around me for my magic, so I hope to be of general use to you all. And he will bow.
Yes. Thank you for your honesty and straightforwardness. So we need to
Sorry,
go
that
get
was-
that scroll destroyed. Maybe the needle too, but it's inside of me.
So it's safe for now.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my.
The big one helped me put it inside of me. It was a task too great for one man.
Why does it keep queuing in the same song? I'm not queuing that song.
Didn't
I'm
you set
copying
it to
different.
loop?
Oh, that's what it means. But it doesn't loop on its own. I have to put it in again. Like I'm putting in a different song because it stopped, and then it loops.
I can't
I'm
tell
just
that you're
gonna-
putting
I'm
in
just
other
gonna
songs. It looks like it's all the same link.
No, I know it looks like it's all the same. This is what's fucking with me.
Yes, anyways, this is the ugly siren. Hopefully we find some information and potentially information to get that out of you.
Not as ugly as the last siren I've seen.
Sylvanas?
How dare you?
Sylvanas? You realize you're insulting an actual character, right?
Did not realize Sylvanas was a character I met and was a siren, so I just forgot about that.
It's still Wolf Stack Dogs!
You just keep Just make sure the link. Make sure the link isn't.
It is. I'm literally. It's
Alright, try
not
to put
the
the link
same.
in, but not with the plus play. I want to see what link is being put in.
What?
Yeah,
This is so nonsense.
Okay,
I'm looking
try
at
another
the screen.
chat. Try another chat.
Okay, hold on.
Try Google Zone.
I'm trying. Ghoul Zone.
Yo, you
What
just
the
have the
fuck?
docs copied. That's what's copied.
No wait, but I've been like recopying the other one every time. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Keep going, Cam.
No, that was it. I'm waiting for the map to transition. I have the door
James.
open. And
See,
Okay,
James.
I'll switch the map, but I have
walk
to
into
fix
this tavern.
The music. I can't deal with this. Okay, what if I do something?
The music
completely
in the
different?
docks is far too loud.
You could also
You must-
manually type it in.
You're not hitting. You're not putting it. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, hold on. So.
You just have you been like right click and then copy, or have you been like Control C?
I've tried both. At this point. Wait, let's try it now. No result.
Here, 1 second. Let me.
I can only play Wolf Stack Docs.
Okay, wait.
There you go. Do
Yeah.
you want to just like send me the things and I'll look them up for you?
No, I have like 30 tabs of music because I didn't know how the session was gonna go.
Yeah.
Wait, can I put it in? It worked this time. Fuck you.
I put it in.
Put it in and now it went in again and it's fine. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. You arrive at the tavern.
That's a
It's-
fancy looking goblin down there.
It's pretty bussin', pretty populated right now.
Is that Ramses over on the side there?
Yeah, Ramsey's token, who is gonna go on the GM layer. So
Ramsey's no.
Fear and spirit.
So what would you like to do? Would everyone like to make like perception checks, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I'll make a perception check.
Yep.
Just kind of see what's around, because this is a new area for me. I don't know where the fuck
I
I'm
would
at.
like to explicitly look for anyone with the infinite snake tattoo. We don't know how many their numbers are.
Never mind, I don't
very
see shit. I got
small.
a net one.
Holy shit, that's a fucking mind flare. What's it doing here? That's basically what's going through your mind. Jotun, excuse me. Who else?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I? Yeah. Go ahead. Everyone else, go ahead.
I got an 18.
18, and you're looking for people with the tattoo?
Yeah, I'm looking for anything that might signify the infinite snake tattoo.
Nothing. Everyone here, like you're side-eyeing people, and everyone side-eyes you back like you're about to stab them, but they're gonna stab you first.
Alright, I mean, that's valid.
Okay.
I'm just
Is
kinda
and-
Sorry.
What was? You go ahead. You can.
Oh, I was just taking a more general look around and I got a 15.
15. All right. It seems like despite this just being like a tavern, there are multiple merchants in here, and it looks like there's a couple mercs for hire. Hold on. Am I on the token layer? Okay, so everyone can see when I click, right? These two appear to be like just stationed here as mercenaries. They have a little sign that says... Do you speak Elvish, Sandar? I believe you do, right?
Let me see real quick. I know I speak a lot of weird stuff. No.
No. Okay. Well, you can't quite read the sign, but there is a pair of swords.
I can actually read
You
Elvish.
can read Elvish.
I can read Elvish.
The sign says guaranteed safe passage through the under rivers.
Do we need to go through the under rivers at all?
Well, now I want to.
Right? Like, what? They need to guarantee safe passage. Must be pretty fun down there.
Oh,
Vanadar,
Vanadars, that would
you-
Could you
love
imagine
that.
rolling up to Disney World and you see a bus that's like a guaranteed safe passage, Anaheim, California?
But Vanadar, you know about the under, like you don't even have to make a check. If you've lived here,
No,
you
that
have to
someone's gonna
basically
stab
be
you.
sitting under a rock. The under rivers connect like a ton of underground cities. It's basically how it was decided where they would be built, and they're all interconnected under the continent. There's actually pretty much no settlements up on the surface that are like heavily populated or lived in. You might find the odd village here or there, but everything's underground as far as cities and commerce and yada yada. And the under rivers are relatively safe, but you never fucking know when there's just gonna be an aboleth in the water or some shit. So mercs are pretty common.
I would like to size up the mercs
Um,
with my cool class ability.
what type of roll would this be?
It's not a roll.
It's not a roll. Okay, size up the mercs. Uh, they
I
don't look like they could take you. Well, in your mind, you're like they probably couldn't take me in a one-on-one, but they do look like they know what they're doing. Their equipment's pretty good. One of them's got a sword that appears to be magic. The other seems to be a rogue of sorts. He's got a few daggers and a crossbow, but they seem like maybe you're above their pay grade. And sorry, you are above their pay grade. Is that what I said the first time? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they clearly have some combat experience. It was Kruvak or Za who rolled the no, it was Samnar who rolled the 15.
Yeah.
This dwarf and this goblin down here are playing some sort of card game, but they have lots of bits and baubles around. Presumably, they're merchants who are just doing their own thing right now. Very noticeable is this motherfucker in decked out in a lot of armor for whatever reason. You don't really know what that's about, but he catches the eye. And everything else just seems like, or everyone else seems like they're just visiting the tavern and not necessarily here on business terms.
Do I see anyone that I recognize here?
Give me a, well, do you even have to make a check for that, or should I do a, I'm gonna do a roll, fuck it. Really? Yes, actually. It might take a second because you didn't really get a look at his face because it's fucking plated out in metal. But this fellow drow in armor, you know, is a sea captain. You haven't seen him in a long time, but he's big on the trade waters and does a lot of rounds. He doesn't typically go through the under rivers. He tends to, you know, travel out and you know, trade with other nations, other areas. He sticks to the cove docks that are close to the coast. But you knew him back in the day, and you were on pretty good terms.
Yes, I will warmly greet him and perhaps head to the bar and order a beverage.
I'm checking something. Fucking hell, there's not even an extended version of this. Okay, we're just gonna pick a different set of music because I can't find an extended version, and the loop function doesn't work unless I just slap it in there 30 times. Excuse me. Also, Vanadar remembers this guy's name is Draith, which is kind of abnormal. Not a super common one. Is he? You said you call out to Drafe?
No, I just pass by and warmly greet him as if no time has passed at all.
Hmm.
Because to an
he
elf, it really doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, he's working on a little bit of paperwork. You're not sure on what, and he looks up and goes, "Oh, Vanada, lovely seeing you here. Thought you were
Eh,
working at the college."
Screw that noise. As he sits down. Oh, I'd much rather be a free spirit and have some not so free spirits as he gathers gold to get ready to pay for.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I forgot about this before the session. You kind of raked in money from your job at the college. You currently
I now?
have, yeah, you say it in character. You currently have 5,000 GP. So
God.
you're sitting you're sitting pretty after a number of years just, raking in that passive income. Ooh,
Yeah, you could buy
This
a
is why elves
small
are the
home.
top 1%.
Well,
elves with their
you
long
may be
lives hoard all
surprised
the money.
by how much coin we have.
What's that?
I'm sorry, Zaw, can you repeat that? I didn't quite catch what you
You may
said.
be surprised by how much coin this band has collectively.
Yeah, we're just doing Firelink because I can't get a loop of that other stuff. Um. So you said the card. I'm sorry, I'm doing like a couple things at the same time. So Vanadar, he looks up and goes, "I don't suppose you're doing business here again, or are you just visiting?"
Uh, it's quite possible I might do business here, or I might be just visiting. It depends on what this lot, and he points to the people that have entered behind him,
Uh,
want.
or excuse me, Drath finally turns around and his eyes kind of go a little because humans on their own already aren't common here, but add on a Dragonborn, a Genasi, a Goliath, and the human is crispy creamed. Uh,
Yep.
uh,
Creme brulee.
it's this would be like out of character. This would be like the type of gang you might see at a traveling circus in the under rivers.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Drath goes, "Oh, well, quite the crowd you've brought. I don't suppose you're mercenaries now? That seems out of your line of work. Are you working as a mercenary?"
Something much greater than that, my friend. You all introduce yourself to the captain here while I. Please. Yes, the finest, yes. While I get something to drink.
The captain, instead of just turning around, turns his whole chair around and sets it down and sits and goes, "Now, you folk look like you're not from around here. Very sudden. The navigation go all right. You didn't get swept up in any of the coastal waters. No
No, it
trouble
was
there.
smooth sailing, as they say.
Smooth sailing. Very well. What brings you here to the Underdark?"
To be under. What else?
Very well. And he instead of prying more into Zaw, he looks at he looks at Samnar and goes, "Are you there? Do you have business here, perhaps?" He kind of pulls out like a patch of coins and a notepad, just to let you know he's willing to do some arrangements for something if you're looking for anything.
Well, right here, I am pretty thirsty.
Oh. Well, I'm afraid that's for the. Okay, he just goes to the bar then.
I'm
Bartender
scared.
will walk him and go.
These people smell funny.
It's a silver piece for a drink, lad.
I put down a gold.
Thirsty, ain't we? And she just
It's all I got.
no
Wait,
silver.
I have some silver.
She says no silver, and like half the bar just like gives you a nice 90-degree head turn as you just
Luvak
slap
very
down some gold.
Inflation
Kluvac
is very
very
high.
loudly slams his hand on the table and like shifts his back so they can see the hilt of the great sword sticking out. Just like, yeah, no, don't worry, Samnar. I've got us covered, and I put down 4 silver, 2 for each of us, please.
One for each hand.
All right.
Yes, exactly. Just like your axes and my big sword, 1 for each hand, and he stares down every person that looked at them. I'll chop you. I'll chop you all.
No worries, I'll be right back. And she goes, fills up drinks, brings him back, and looks kind of back at Samnar, and you both kind of leans on the counter and goes, "New to the underground, I take it."
Please don't flirt with me.
I'm not flirting with you, big man.
Are you flirting with me?
What was that? Not flirting? Just what with the big man?
You hit that him pretty. You hit that you pretty hard. Are you flirting with me?
She doesn't respond, but the implication is that she was flirting with you as she just goes to rinsing some glasses.
Understandable.
Samnar, am I ugly?
No.
You hear like a chuckle from the fish man as Kruvak asks if he's ugly. It's like a bit of a guffaw.
Kruvak, you are beautiful on the inside and it shows on your outside.
Thank you, Samnar. I love you.
I love you too, man.
Zah is going to walk on over and kind of like look at the card game a little bit, just like do a quick little
The dwarf takes a puff of his pipe and goes, "Is a human interested in losing his money?"
I barely know what this game is. What is this? It's quite foreign to me.
It's called Scraps.
Well, who's winning this one, or did it just end?
It damned better well be me, 'cause I've bet me last fucking bottle on it. And you look over and he's got a bottle of this weird bubbling purple liquid just off to his side. That doesn't concern you unless you've got coin or something else of value.
Ooh, I've got something. I've got 1 copper piece.
The goblin. Wait, what are you rolling? Is that a? Oh no, that's not. Are you? Do you want to? Okay, the goblin looks up.
Hey, if that does not seem to
And the
fancy
goblin
you,
looks to his right, and there's
I
a
can
bag
sweeten the
next to the
deal.
goblin that is spilling out gold pieces. and he looks back and he goes, "This might not be for you."
I can sweeten the deal. Don't worry about it. How about? Now get this. Get this. How about? He slams hand on the table. Oh shit! No, this is for the effect. Hold on. About shit. Fuck. 2 copper pieces. He holds it between his fingers.
The dwarf slams his fists on the table and goes, "You think to mock me, human?"
2 copper pieces.
Zah, do you need money?
No, I don't need money.
You damn well do if you want a stake in this game.
Okay,
I'm gonna
hold on,
fling
hold on.
I'm gonna
No,
fling a
stay
platinum
back.
at
No, no. He's gonna,
Vanadar's making the cringe Excalibur face.
he's gonna pull out.
This
this
illithid scoots over next to
He's gonna
Vanadar
pull
and
out
goes,
a gammy
give it a second.
serum. Do you know what this is?
I don't suppose you blended up some grass.
This will send you into next week, I'll tell you what. The best stuff that you can ever have.
The goblin, the dwarf's about to like smack your hand away, and the goblin reaches out and stops his hand and picks it up, opens the bottle, and gives it a whiff and goes, I'm not sure you know what this is. And puts the cap back on and hands it to you. Listen, Yumi. If you're not gonna take this seriously, please be on your way.
Fine then. Puts down 100 GP right there.
EP, and the dwarf gives kind of a chuckle and goes, well, there we go. It only took a little bit of coercing for you. So do you know how to play scraps? And he tosses, and the goblin is flinging out a hand for you.
Here's a quick question. Do I know how to play scraps?
Absolutely not. Do you want to bluff?
Yes. But actually, no. I'm gonna act like I'm bluffing, but I'm saying absolutely not. I am quite ignorant. You should explain.
That's not bluffing. You're just telling the truth.
No, but I'm trying. It's a double bluff. It's a double bluff. I'm double bluffing.
Oh, you're like trying to fake lie.
I'm trying to make it seem like I'm lying about telling the truth.
Okay, give me a bluff check.
All right.
Why are you, like, revolver ocelotting this guy?
Yeah.
Like, I mind-controlled myself to think I was being taken over by an arm that I put onto my body after my boss died, so that everyone thinks that I'm being him, but I'm actually myself, when I've controlled myself to be him to be me.
23.
Like, just to be you at that
23,
point, you
and they go,
Hey,
maroon.
no. When the enemy
I'm having a
perceive
panic
you
attack.
as weak, secretly be strong, and vice versa.
Okay, he goes, alright, well. And yeah, he shuffles his deck and he goes, alright, let's play then.
No,
You
but
first.
I told you, I don't know.
Okay. I thought you were bluffing that you were lying.
I'm going to wander into the ocean.
No, the bluff. So
Were you bluffing about being able to play or not being able? I'm so.
he was saying that he doesn't know how to play. He's trying to make it seem like he's bluffing about telling the truth that he doesn't know.
Yeah. So since they didn't believe you, their response was to ask you to go first.
All right. So do I just have like a bunch of cards in front of me and I just like pick them up?
And
Okay.
they're in Elvish, so you can read them. It's just like a card deck. It's like numbers and.
I was gonna say, what do you need to read on cards? They're designed so that...
That's just
Well,
fucking
yeah.
Magic the Gathering.
Are fairies wild?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
What?
You activated Travis.
You activate my Trav card.
Are they actually like? Are they numbered like 1 through 10 or something? What is even this?
There's 1 through 10, and
Alright.
you've got the equivalent of a queen.
Nice. A fairy.
And they go, and the dwarf looks at the goblin and nods, and the goblin goes, "Scraps on 3, eh?" Scraps on 3, and they both look at you and they go, 1, 2, 3, and they both slam their decks down on the table and
Just
start
like a
pointing at you and laughing.
Told you I didn't know. I don't.
Oh, it's a shame, lad. Man, why would you join then?
I asked for help and you just said start.
Well, tell you what, we'll do another round. Winner takes all. And they both pull out 100 GP to match yours.
Sure.
I need an insight check from Zaw.
Yeah. Fucking, I'm fresh bait right here. Oh, that's not good for them. 26 total, nat 20.
Oh, it's not good for them. Yeah. Based on what they were doing earlier,
Yeah.
the stuff they just did had nothing to do with the card game. They were just making shit up to try to fucking bug you out. Okay. So now they explain the rules to you. It's basically like a discount poker with some other shenaniganry.
Yeah.
Does Zaw stick for the card game?
Oh no, he put down another 100.
Put down another 100? Another?
Yeah. Well, they took that 100, right?
No, they didn't.
No?
They just
Okay.
pointed at you and laughed.
All right. And then they said what? Winner takes all.
Yeah, winner
All
takes
right.
all. And they
Yeah,
both
he's
put
still going.
100.
He's going for another one.
Okay.
I-
Roll a. Well, just roll for luck. Give me a d20.
Okay.
Just a raw
6.
6. Unfortunately, the goblin puts down his hand and he's got something better than you. And he goes, "Well, it's a shame. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take your money." And he's gonna scoop up your gold. And he looks back at you and goes, "Now, why don't you go and, well, if you'd like to buy something, go ahead. But otherwise, I'm afraid that, this is a game for two now."
Well, I now that you mention it, I do have a. Have you seen a Seuss around?
A hell word just came out of your mouth, human.
He might
Maybe
be.
a Groose or a Moose or
See, I was thinking Deuce for
Or
Dark
Deuce.
Space.
I think he's mocking us.
no, it's just a trader I know.
A
That's an
traitor.
extensive
Yeah.
family.
Isn't this your first time in the Underdark? I don't mean to be rude, but
He's-
I can tell.
he makes his rounds around. You know,
He makes his
I see him
rounds around.
everywhere. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen your deuce. Nah, begone.
All right. How about this? He lays down 500 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
500 gold pieces.
Are you offering me a gift, lad?
Nope. One more game.
One more game.
One more game.
He looks at the goblin, and the goblin holds up a little red ball. The dwarf nods, and he throws it at your feet, and it's basically a firecracker. He throws right at your feet, so you get this loud, and it kind of jolts you a bit. And he goes, "Yumi, I'm gonna make it clear again. Begone. Leave
What
me to my peace."
Another 500. Are you sure?
Nah, and the dwarf looks down one more time, and goes, "Now listen here. You don't put that much gold down if you want to walk around this city safe. You understand me?
I have never
I'm
been
doing you a
safe in my
favor.
life.
I am doing you a favor. Take your gold and get out of here."
Shoveling it into his.
It was so insistent on just, oh my god. Okay.
He's gonna.
The Illithid had scooted over next to Vanadar and goes, you hear in your mind, "These folks with you?"
I reply back mentally, or would I know that I could?
You've talked to Illithids before. They're not super uncommon down in the Underdark.
Okay, but do I have the ability to reply back
I
mentally?
believe you're allowed to. I believe.
Is
I
it
think
two-way
you're allowed
telepathy?
to. I think
Or is
it's
it?
two-way. Hold
I
on.
forget how telepathy works. I think it might be one
Illithid
way.
telepathy. Boop-a-dee-ba-dee-ba.
Generally speaking, at least for my character, it is definitely one way. I can send it out, but I can't like. It's not like a two-way thing where once I establish a connection, they can speak back. Unless it's like
No.
the sending spell.
Fuck, I'm not finding information on.
It's probably one way.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll just go with one way. Fuck it.
He's gonna look over. At this point, could he have like purchased like a bottle of wine?
Oh yeah,
Be sipping on it.
you've had the time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. He'll like put down like a gold for that.
Hmm.
Um, it's not good wine, but it's wine.
Good enough.
He'll look over and refill his glass a little bit, and yeah,
And he looks over back after the whole debacle with Zaw, as Zaw is scooping a pile
Yeah.
of gold back into his bag that he didn't win in the game. He just slapped it down on the table.
It wanted to play more, and they said no.
And he telepathically communicates, and he goes, "What are you bringing these?" Or fuck, I'm doing the dwarf accent again. Excuse me. What are you bringing these imbeciles down here for?
you know, they they were just a ticket out of my last job, and they're a little famous outside of here. So I figured it could be fun. I did it on a whim, really. But they do need to find someone to destroy some. He'll like look back and make sure he's keeping a low whisper. Some pretty powerful artifacts.
The mind flayer Illithid doesn't have eyebrows, but you can see a bit of like a blubber fresh going like a bit.
He has brow muscles.
Yeah, brow muscles, and
Yeah.
and you hear in your mind goes, well, are you going to the capital, or you?
It, I was looking more for information here for now, and then if we find nothing, then heading to the capital.
The Illithid like lifts a drink up below his tentacles, and like you can hear the sounds of like sipping. Yeah, you can't see how he's doing it, but he's drinking the drink, and
Like
he puts
a hole there.
Yeah, there's a hole there, and then turns and it goes. There are a number of this is in your mind, by the way. There are a number of folks who could help you closer, but the most reliable would be at the capital.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
if you're looking for someone close, I could take you somewhere for a pretty penny. It's not a friendly place, but
He
would help.
looks over and at the party. We are a bit on a time limit. We have someone tailing us, and I can make it to the capital in a day. You know, a little tree in, tree out action, but I think close would be good.
Close would be.
What's the rate?
The Illithid leans back and kind of like stretches for a minute. He goes, "You all seem pretty well off. And there's 6 of you. 600 gold couldn't be too much to ask for taking you to a local cave. I'm not going in there with you, but I'll tell you, there's a very smart individual in there who
Well,
may be able to aid you.
you're lucky I keep all of my coins and 50 GP bundles. And he's going to pass on 600 gold of his own money.
Illithid, very is like sure to take them. He doesn't count the coins. He just kind of tries to feel out the weight, and then he nods and goes, "All right. When your friends are done making whatever mess they are, uh, I'll be ready to take you."
All right. It is rather funny, isn't it? He's going to wave over for a second glass and offer him wine as well.
Did I?
The Illithid doesn't say anything, but you kind of makes the like, don't mind if I do.
Did
Yeah.
did Za fully realize that there was an illithid in the room? He was looking at the
It's
symbol.
kind of
earlier.
hard to miss him. I'll
Okay.
be completely honest. If there's an illithid in the room, typically everyone will know there's an illithid in the room.
Got it. I think Za's just taking some notice. If the illithid looks over, that might catch Za looking.
Is Jotun gonna do anything while he's here, by the way, or is it...
He's just kind of fascinated by everything going on because he's never been in a place like this. So he's just kind of vibing, seeing what's going on.
Za's gonna walk
Okay.
over to Jotun and.
There were Jotun, make a perception check.
Not in that one, baby. 14.
Okay. So a couple of the locals have had like side-eyed you, like this lady right here. The captain talked to you directly, so that doesn't count. This Kenku, the Birdman. If you don't know, the Kenku is like it's different than an Aarakocra. We'll put
A
it that.
variation.
Yeah. And this okay, they're not currently doing magic, but you can tell from their getup that they can do magic up there. They kind of all gave you a bit of a side eye and were like looking you up, but they like it seems like they noticed your guns and just kind of not worth the trouble, especially since you haven't like spoken to anyone. To them, you are big stoic dragonborn walks into bar with 2 pistols. What do you do?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
Yo,
This man slaps your bar on the ass. What do you do?
You seem quite amazed, Jotun. Have you ever been to a lovely tavern bar? A lovely establishment like this?
Lovely
Bar,
tavern
yes, but-
bar.
Where we are is kind of new to me.
I don't know, it feels like I've been in many exactly like this. Might be a chain.
Oh no, it's just kind of cool, especially that mindful. What
I
the
mean,
fuck? Where
the
is
food's
my
always
accent
good.
going?
Yeah, especially with that mind player down there.
Yeah, you saw that mind flare?
Most of the time they're trying to kill me, so this is kind of weird.
Yeah, this is a very unique experience for myself as well. I rarely see a mind flare in areas like this.
Does Henrik do anything in the bar?
He's content to watch.
Okay.
Also, I am seriously suffering internet issues. I'm missing like half the stuff going on. This
understandable. We'll
it's frustrating. Hopefully, it'll be fixed by next time we play, but probably not.
Okay. And lastly, Kruvak and Samnar, is there anything else you two are gonna do? Well,
do you think
it's like you're kind of free time, kind of open to do whatever.
Do you think I could like waterfall these drinks?
What do you mean by that? Like,
I think that was Samnar asking Kruvak.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me see how wide open your mouth goes.
Ah.
I'm not just
How big? How big is the cup? How big are the mugs?
um,
How tall is Samnar, by the way? Is he 6'3"?
he's
Yeah.
like 6'3". mugs are pretty wide, but you know, it's if some of it drips down, it's not the end of the
Yeah.
world. It's
So
doable.
I learned this back in church college. If you want to, so you, I know the instinct is to pour it slow so that it doesn't spill too much, but you wanna pour it like you want to commit to it. Because if you pour it slow, then it'll dribble down the side. I used to do this with, I wasn't drinking it, I was pouring holy water from one flask into another of holy water. So of normal water to make it whole, and regardless. So yeah, no, I bet you could.
Yeah.
But wait, both at the same time?
Yes. I
Oh
was
yeah,
thinking
just
like
mix the
one mug.
streams.
I was thinking like one mug on top of the other.
Uh, how so? On top of?
Like if my head's back a bit,
Uh-huh.
one mug is right at my mouth, one is a little bit behind the rim of that, so it's becoming one waterfall going into my mouth.
These mugs are dirty. I don't think you want to pour the ale alongside that mug.
All right.
So I would recommend one in each hand and then like pour them over the middle so that they form into one stream.
That that was my
Why?
first
You
thought.
drink? How do you double fist things like this?
You just fucking send it.
All right.
Just go.
I'm sorry. That was probably the least appropriate comment I've made. Uh,
Hell yeah, he just goes.
he just he just
You
goes
just send it.
chug, 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 chug,
All
chug,
right, give me
chug.
a con roll.
Con roll or con save?
Um, just a con check. I don't think this is necessarily that much of a
All right.
save.
That's an 18.
All right. You know, bits and pieces spill, and there's like a moment where Samnar is almost like, oh, but you know, he gets control over it, and Samnar succeeds in waterfalling. Wait, how were you just trying to get all of them?
Well, both drinks I got.
Okay, so okay, just the two. Sorry, you got two drinks.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was more.
Well, I had
Oh,
originally put down the gold, and then Kruvak put down the 4 silver.
gotcha.
I leave the
Yeah,
Um,
gold
because
tip.
people seemed to eye us a lot, and Kruvak was like, "All right, I'll start a rumble in this jungle if we need to."
uh, I'm not okay. So, yeah, Samnar gets the drinks down pretty heftily. There's like a how would I describe it? Like a kind of a few like ooh. You don't quite get any clapping, but and maybe in another tavern you would, just not here. But there's clearly a few folks who are impressed.
It tastes on par with granny serum.
Ooh.
Well, do you want mine? And Kruvak's just been like nursing his one flagon. I uh I don't like the way it tastes.
I'll take the one.
All right, yeah. And he takes a sip of the one that he isn't giving to Sam Nar and makes a face like, eh. I wonder if maybe there's just not is there water down here?
Well, there's a river.
Of course,
Hmm.
there's water. Do you want some?
There's not water everywhere.
We have water. Would you like some?
No. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Hey, barkeep, did it seem like any of the people in this bar were going to try and mug us?
Now, why would anyone mug you?
Ruvek
Look at
just
you.
looks at Samnar because this guy's loaded and carries a bunch of loose cash on him at all times.
He also carries how there's a lot of axes on your friend.
Well, yeah, but like, that doesn't deter everyone.
Well, if you're gonna get mugged, I'm afraid that's not my responsibility to deal with.
No,
Nor
I
am
was
I
just
the one.
asking if you thought we would get mugged.
No, I did not think you would get mugged. You're armed to
Okay,
the
cool.
teeth.
Yeah.
Samnar has finished drink number 3 and is now like making a small tower of gold coins that
Oh, come on, dude.
he's gonna just leave as a tip.
You buffoon. Um.
It's only like 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
He's just kind of like
The
messing with
drow
them to
lady
try
looks up
to.
and goes, "Feel free to stop by again anytime."
Yeah.
And looks over and goes, "I no wait, she didn't have anything left to say. I was putting words in her mouth, but a different character was
Samnar, I
gonna
think
say it."
she likes you.
What makes you say that?
That she gave you the, with like, she was, you know,
Okay, so the mind flayer stands up and stretches out.
Yes, I do agree. It would be time. Yes. Yes, it would.
Breathing.
Yes.
The mind flayer kind of looks and goes, "Why don't you tell them?"
Yes. All right, friends. Gather round, gather round.
Gather round, gather round.
Yeah.
Samnar.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not gathering.
Right.
Where are we gathered?
No, we're here. You don't need to move.
Okay.
Jotun.
Just making
All right.
sure.
All right, now, my new compatriots by force. Is this fine fellow? What is your name, sir?
You hear Benedict.
Yes, this fine fellow Benedict will uh, lead us to some people around here that could help us with our bit of artifact removal and also destroyal and the like, and yes, that such.
Za will do a little bit of a bow to the mind flare, and then telepathy say greetings to the mind flare. Greetings.
Pleasure is mine. It gives you like just a quick little. It doesn't reach out his hands or anything. He just kind of keeps them up. It's not the gotta do it to impose. Don't
No, it's
even.
just like just rest in the hands there.
Yeah, just rest in the hands.
Mm-hmm. Now,
And I forget, can illithids talk to multiple people at once with their telepathy?
I do think that they have. They can, like, some of them can just regularly talk,
Well, yeah, they can regularly talk.
but they gotta stick their tentacles in their mouths to make
Yeah.
a tongue and stuff like that.
It's not pleasant.
No.
I was just trying to think whether or not a mind flayer can telepathy multiple people. I think he can.
I know I can if it's within 30 feet. Just anyone that like I can
Okay,
see.
it's probably similar ruling. I'm having trouble finding it, so we're just gonna go with that he can. The illithid steps and goes. So I heard you were looking for a way to destroy magic artifacts. I don't know much about how to do that, but there is a local. Well, some may call him a loon, but he's a powerful mage and is very likely to be able to help you in your goals. However, I can only take you to his cave. I'm not stepping 1 foot in that man's home.
Very well.
Of
Please do guide us.
Okay. So is everyone's cool with this? Yep. Good. Gucci. Okay. Just
Sounds
checking
good.
in on everybody. Ooh. Boop boop. All right. So this is. I'm probably gonna have to mess with your tokens because you were going to a dark cavern, and this is the first time I've used dynamic lighting. So we're gonna have to mess around with the tokens a little
Ah,
bit.
yes, dynamic lighting.
Dynamic lighting.
When are we gonna take our halfway break?
This might be a good time actually.
Yes.
Ah, yes, a black square.
When we meeting back up?
8:50. We tend to give it 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I heard. Did I heard Travis. I swear I heard Travis.
Yeah,
Yes.
I never left.
Is Riley back?
Okay. Right,
Yeah.
dog.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's here. Yes. Is everyone's lighting working all right? The ones without dark vision should still be able to see a little bit in front of them, cause
Yep, I can see it.
okay.
Yeah.
So your friend the Illithid kind of led you up some windy steps outside of the Cove City, and brought you to the edge of a cave, and he's just kind of waved you off standing outside. He didn't seem too interested in going in there.
Well, okay. This seems like a reputable establishment. I might as well just. I'm going to look forward and then. Hello, anyone? Anyone there? Oh my. A lot of pathways.
All right. So, roll a perception check.
Rolling, 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 rolling. 22.
22. You hear some laughter in the distance, but due to the nature of this cave, you can't really tell what direction it came from, unfortunately.
Uh, d- why are you laughing? Oh my.
It's
I
like a
would
deep, gravelly laugh, and I'm trying my best to find a way to not make it sound like the Wario laugh that I've been doing for days. It's something
yeah,
like
that
along.
no. I dig it. I dig it.
As this,
Kruvak wants to pop out a torch as well or something.
Okay,
Wait,
and
hold on. I bought a lamp specifically for this purpose.
okay, and how much light does the lamp emit?
Lamp. 15-foot radius.
Is it bright?
So it's bright for 15 and then dim for 30.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
um,
And I have 6
yeah.
hours. I think I also got like a hook to put it on my belt so I could just like put it there and be done with it for a while.
Yeah, that makes sense.
as people were starting to head down, Za was kind of back at the entrance door, like just asking the Illithid, like, so do you like live around here? Or...
So you come here often?
I live in
You
the city.
single?
I live in the city.
Do you like what do you like? Like what's your favorite place to eat or anything?
Aren't you gonna go?
I'm just okay.
I was gonna go back down.
I just want
You
Zah.
could meet. I'll be back at the bar. All right. Just
Oh, okay.
have a good one.
He's gonna
Can
go
I-
back down.
Can I summon my wildfire spirit?
You may.
Okay. Yeah, Vanadar's staff like twirls with flame as he summons a little man's, a little fire
man's.
boy.
That's a cool little man's.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
need to give the little man's vision. I don't think.
He does have dark vision of his own.
Oh.
Well, we can just like
well,
keep
shit.
track of that, but you don't need to give him per se, right?
Wouldn't. Well, shit. Do you see his dark? Because that's important. If you can, if he,
I can't
if
see through him at all. If
Okay.
that's what you're asking.
Okay, that is. He has dark vision for.
60 feet. He does not emit light.
Really?
Yeah.
Strange.
But I just want him here. He's my little buddy.
All right.
Wait, are we summoning buddies?
I don't think your buddy will fit.
Always
Like-
with this.
Like anyone in an airplane, oh, it'll fit, and then
And then they just fucking crunch.
yeah.
So which way do we want to go? I think.
A lot more laughter in the distance.
Hmm.
Is there any indicator that I can possibly make as to which direction the laugh came from?
Oh, sure. Make a investigation check.
Thank you. I'd love to make an investigative check. Yeah. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good roll. 17.
Well, it might just be because you're at the entrance, but it seems like it's probably further downward. It's possible this is just because of the way the cave is echoing, though.
It seems like it came down from down here. I think I hear it. He's gonna take a couple steps in. Kind of like
You can,
listen for it.
as long as you're not like diving down hallways, you can keep going until I tell you to stop.
That can take the front if we want.
Is the center there a pillar or is that a hole?
That's a hole. All of these you've seen around are like just a very sudden drop and hole.
Are
the
we
ground.
in?
Yeah.
Oh no!
The wildfire
fall
spirit
into-
hovers above it and looks down.
How far
He
does
can-
the
he can
hole
fly.
seem? Can we tell at all?
Not all the holes are the same ones, so.
Alright, he's gonna take another pebble, light spell, and drop it and see if how long it goes
Okay.
before we stop seeing it, and then how long it goes before we hear a donk.
Okay, so we'll do the pebble and then the fire spirit. So the pebble, you drop it, you get about like 2 seconds. It's not super far down before it drops. And your fire spirit looks down, and it seems like the sides of the hole are like shimmering. They're kind of shining a little bit in an odd way. But you can't see anything in the hole.
Okay. He does slowly start to like drift down, and I like shoo him away from the center of the hole.
Also, Pat, I'm
Uh-huh.
I'm not emitting light.
Oh, you're not? You should be.
I should be.
How much light are you
20,
emitting?
20 full, and then an extra 20 dim.
So it would be 20 full and then 40 dim. Because that's how it works when you type it in. Okay. Sorry, Trev.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I just was gonna come down this way just to.
Wait, is it better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's working.
Okay. I was trying to see through you. Okay, so are there any more investigations? Like, what do you... Just guide me through step by step.
Samnar took a right. Zah is still going straight.
Also, are Henrik and Jotun staying at the front of the, or are they move along with the party?
My bad.
Just assume I'm with the party.
Gotcha. I
I'll be
understand.
towards the back.
Towards the back. Gotcha. Just
So-
let me know
so
which holes
I
you
guess
want to
I'll watch the
investigate.
back. Do you want me to do a perception check like every once in a while to see if I see anything behind us as we go forward? 'Cause that's
yeah,
what I'll do.
actually, go ahead and give me one now.
Alright, give me just a sec. Go away. Perception. Nah, fucking 20, boys, for 21.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, you see, there's a little creature that peeked around the corner. Jotun, wait, let me double check that your line of sight can see it before I put it out of GM layer. Actually, I can't tell. I'm just gonna have to take it out of GM layer.
Kruvak, I
But
know
you do
I was,
see that
like,
in
I'm
the
kinda guiding
shadows
this.
there's like this little like four-legged creature just kind of creeping around looking over the corner. Do you see that, Wyatt? Behind,
I'm
like,
sorry?
there's a creature, like you can see it in your dim light, but it's kind of tough to make out. Do you see?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
There's a little thingamaduber. It's not. It's just looking around the corner at you. It's not like taking after anybody in the party.
Keep my guns ready, but just keep watching.
Okay. Did anyone want to investigate the hole you walked by, or is it just not a worry?
Take a look at the hole.
Okay. Just take a gander, or is it like a just a look-see? I'm talking about this one, by the way.
Hang on, that hole in the ground.
Yeah, the one you guys walked by. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Okay, 60 feet. So just peer over, looking down.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
Make a perception check. Yeah, sorry, the mic peaked for a second.
Okay. Fuck, that's a nat 1 for a
Nat
total
1?
of 6.
There's something shiny at the bottom. There's like a glistening little like twinkle.
Oh,
The hole seems to go down
hang on.
about
I need
40 feet.
I need to make a wisdom check.
Mhm.
Oh, that is not good. Yeah, Henrik's not gonna tell anyone, and he's gonna activate his flying boots and fly down there to see what's glistening at the bottom.
Alrighty.
It's just going down the hole.
It seems to be a gem just sticking out of the ground. Just this green, like kind of gem. It seems
What's the
to
worst that could
be.
happen?
Are you touching the gem?
Grabbing it,
Are you pulling it or just grabbing it?
grabbing it, and pulling.
Okay, so pull the gem out. You hear a click as it gets pulled out, and a little bit of
shit.
gravel shuffles around, and you see some sort of odd magical contraption. And I would like you to make a dex save, as you have just accidentally set off a bomb.
You'd think the guy who knows so much about bombs would be
Yes.
a little about not setting off bombs, but no, he's an idiot. I'm gonna use Flash of Genius on this because I would prefer to live.
Gotcha.
Where's that? There we go. Dex save, you said? Okay.
Yes.
16 plus 3 plus 5.
Okay,
24?
so that's 24. That does make the save. You do, however, take 36 points of force damage as you are shot straight up out of the hole. Luckily, due to your boots of flying, you don't just fly right back down into the crater that's down there now. Everyone
how many
else
points did you
hears
say?
like a 36 points of force damage. Everyone else hears like a rattling boom, and the earth kind of shakes a little after that goes off. And if you give it a couple seconds, you hear a like off in the distance.
What direction did can I? No idea.
I'll give you a freebie on this one. There's no way to tell in this hallway.
Got it.
even
Got
if-
it.
Henrik gets launched out of it like a cannon, hits the roof like a rag doll, and then just stops right before he falls back down the hole.
Good old boots
That-
flying.
Was about the dumbest thing I've done in a long time.
Wasn't great.
Someone else gets the next hole.
I think I've gotten about as far as I can off of the last laugh. I don't know where to go next. Krivak, do you have any idea, left or right? Would you like to?
Let me tell you what we're going to do. And he goes and turns left.
Oh look, another hole. What a thought. A bunch of holes.
It's a holy place.
It's quite holy,
True.
yes.
Don't call the hole a thought.
So what are y'all doing?
I'm going to. What was that? Travis?
Trap, are you saying something?
I just said moving right along.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Can I have my little guy just like look down every hole we pass by?
Sure. Well, let's do 9. Okay. There's a chest at the bottom of this one. At the one the fire's right next to. There's a.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a hard metal chest. It's a bit rusted at the sides.
Hang on. Wait a moment. the little wildfire like looks down. He pops out. I just hear like rapid flickering. I'm like, what is it, boy? What is it? Oh my! I see. Hmm.
What is it? What
Uh,
happened?
well, it appears that there is a bit of a treasure chest down there.
The last one we had was a bomb, and this one's a treasure chest.
Well, I'm not saying it's not a bomb.
Sorry, that's a good line.
You know what? That's yeah. No, it very well could be. I didn't think about that.
It is something that appears to be a treasure chest. Um, hey, uh, my son, could you please just hit the chest with one of your little flame seeds?
Is Flame Seed an attack? Or how
Yeah,
does that
he
work?
wants to attack the chest.
Okay.
It's it's a
this-
spell attack. It's basically just a little.
it
little
auto
pew.
is that one of those is it auto hit like magic missile type thing?
No, it's not. He does
Okay.
have to roll.
Okay.
He has a
go-
good roll for it though.
Gotcha. Give me that roll.
Well, that's a natural one.
Yeesh. Well, it was an easy shot. However,
He hasn't showed up in a while. He's a
yeah,
little.
you know, he's off his A game. He's off his rhythm. But the chest doesn't budge, so.
Okay, well, go on then.
Gonna just go again.
He, he nudges him to go down there. That he can hover down.
All right, and he does that. He follows suit.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I tell him to open the chest.
Okay. Two. Okay, so believe checking a rule on something. It's an odd. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So as he reaches to he opens the chest. I take it. Like a very bug like beetle jaw snaps out and bites at the flame spirit. Does the flame spirit have HP? What's it?
It does. It has 75 hit points.
75. Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
it has more than I do actually.
You don't have 75 hit points?
It's 73.
Okay. It is oh wait, I need to roll with advantage. It's a 27 to hit. It wasn't such a good roll the first time, but
Yeah, that'll hit him.
okay. Right. So, is the fire resistant to any types of damages? The fire flaming spirit?
Yeah, fight quick. It's only immune to fire.
Okay. So, let me just nudge the flame spirit a little bit back visually. The thing bites out, and the flame spirit takes 28 points of piercing damage.
Oh, my boy.
Your boy, and the chest kind of starts contorting, not quite the same as most mimics you've seen. Well, actually, you can't really see it, but I'll bring the token up anyway, and you can kind of hear it skittering up the hole. Everyone roll initiative for me, please.
Oh no.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Initiative time.
Does anyone need me to put them on the initiative, or
Actually, I just
Probably
realized
me.
I can click
Okay.
the initiative button. I have that marked well.
I
Yeah.
think I made
Oh,
Henrik's initiative thing accurate.
Ah,
I did.
my
Oh,
initiative.
new initiative.
Ah, I didn't do that bad.
Track boy Dophiles.
Fucking rolled another nat 20, boys. Let's go.
Let's go. Samnar, do you need me to put you on the
Yes, I
initiative?
do.
Okay, I gotcha.
Please.
There you go. Go ahead and put whatever you got. Okay, everybody put theirs in?
Yes.
All right, let's get descending order. Oh, god damn, Jotun. Holy shit.
I told you.
Yeah.
Jotun's
All right.
fucking moving.
All right, Jotun, it is your turn. Go ahead.
I apologize. Where is this mimic coming from?
He's at
It's
the
the
bottom of the hole.
hole. Yeah, the hole next to you, actually. Or wait, can you see? Oh, yeah. It's in, you know that it's in front of the flame spirit. So
Oh,
based on your
I'm at the wrong
Um,
hole.
I'm
Is it down the
gonna
hole?
I'm gonna come over here and have my pistols ready and hold my action to shoot when I see it.
gotcha. Samnar.
I'm moving.
Okay, where is?
All right, well, I guess I'll have to move to here because there's people in the way, so that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. It is now the mimic's turn. Is it? Um. Okay, I got a question. Does your flame spirit get attacks of opportunity, Cam?
No.
Okay. It is going to sprint past your flame spirit. It's going to. Fuck. It's going to like come on up and exit the hole. Can everyone see that, or it's a little transparent? I think that's just because of dynamic lighting. Okay. Henrik, are you on ground level?
Yeah, Henrik's on the ground level. If he's not
Okay.
in a smart position,
Okay.
He
That,
was
it's
the
fine.
hole.
The hole was about 40 feet deep.
Okay.
Um,
Speedy bastard.
it's going to like kind of like hunch over and lean down, and take multiple little bite attacks at you.
Do I get to shoot now that I can see it?
Yes, actually, go ahead and.
Watch you just crit and murder it.
I do 60
With
damage.
holding an action, do I get my full 2 attacks or just a 1 attack?
I think you just get one, right?
That's
I think
what
you
I
can
figured, but I
hold it.
figured I'd ask.
I think you can hold an attack. You can't hold an
Yeah,
action.
you can't hold an action. You can hold an attack.
Okay, yeah, that
It's a
makes
little
sense.
weird because a lot of times people just say holding an action, but I don't think.
Yeah. All right, cool. Then in that
Well, the
case,
action that you're
that's gonna
holding is
be...
one attack.
Yeah, one attack.
Okay.
Which is weird because an action sometimes means.
Well, the extra attack feature specifies when you make an attack on your. So that's why when you hold an attack action, you only get the.
That makes sense. I figured I'd ask.
Gotcha.
But that's a
Yeah.
29 to hit.
20. Oh, believe it or not, that hits.
And that's gonna do a spicy 8 damage.
8 damage. All right, let me just
Oh,
mark
wait,
that
hold
down.
on. Let me make sure I did that right. Where's my notes? No. No, that's not. I apologize. I apologize greatly. Oh no, okay, they're good.
Okay, so that was 8 damage.
Yes, 8 damage.
Mark it down. Okay. back to the mimic creature's turn. It's making multi attack against Henrik. It's just like gonna do quick successions of like little snap bites. Okay, the first one is a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna cast Shield as a reaction, and bump my AC up to 23.
Okay. The second one is a 25.
No, that hits.
Okay, and we got the first nat 20 of the night. Unfortunately.
Oh no.
It's not looking too great as a start. Ooh. Okay. So the first bite does 18 points of piercing damage to Henrik.
18.
Yep. And let's roll for the critical. And the second hit, which critted, does 42 points of piercing damage to Henrik.
Was that a 4-2?
4-2, that is correct.
Ow.
Very unfortunate critical hit.
I'm glad that I haven't noted down that the spell storing stick is in heal mode right now.
Ah.
It's gonna be helpful. I'm gonna burn all 10 charges.
Alrighty, Zaw, it is your turn as you see this kind of lanky, tall creature thing, very unlike mimics you've heard of, kind of poke out and go after him.
A question. Is this
Yes.
a crack that I can fit into?
You mean move through the corner?
Yeah, like if I can.
Sure, it visually appears like there's if you squeezed in there, there'll be enough space. So
Just
I'll
thank you. I
allow
just
it.
wanted to get in there. You see me do my thing. Big ol' whalebone maul right here. If you want a good physical representation as to what exactly that looks like, I have a while inaccurate in the literal sense, metaphorically this is correct. There's a little clip in Ghoul Zone for y'all. He's gonna make an attack. Let's go for this first attack. Hell yeah! Attack on this creature. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here because I have the best roll possible. I don't know why I rolled because I have a portent of nat 20, which I'd like to use.
You have a nat 20 you'd like to
nat
use?
20 on a portent here.
Okay, go ahead and give me damage then.
Alright, now here's where it gets really cool. Because I hit, I get to do an Eldritch Smite if I so desire. Which I would like to. Spend my Warlock spell slot and deal a d8 force damage to the target, plus a d8 per level of the spell slot. I believe I have... Oh boy. 5th level spell slot, so I get an extra 66 or 68 to this
I don't
attack.
know what it says. You gotta read that yourself.
Yeah. Alright, so I get to do 2d6 plus a d4 plus 2 plus 68. This is gonna be too many dice. Alright.
Watch it just get obliterated.
Yeah, watch it just get instantaneously dunked.
Erase
Yeah, I'm
mimic.
just gonna roll the d8s on a dice roller, so I don't have to like the online one. We'll count it separately here.
Okay.
So we've got for the base maul, we got the 7 bludgeoning. We got 1 for the force damage. Yeah, so we got a total of 9 damage, total of 9 for the maul, and then for the bonus Eldritch Smite, we got 26 extra damage.
Okay, so that's a total of 35.
Yeah, total of 35 damage.
Are you?
Oh, wait a minute. When I get a crit, does that double the base damage?
What do you mean? Do you double dice or
Because I got like, I think it was like
do you,
8, or 7 total. So,
you either double dice or double the numbers on your dice?
oh
I'm
god.
not sure what you mean by double base damage.
Sorry, no, I'm just bad at talking. Um, oh god, because it was a crit and I did an Eldritch Smite. Doesn't that mean that the dice I rolled is actually like more, or like the value's more?
I believe so. You
Okay.
you have to roll.
Take what
extra
you said
dice.
the total was 35.
Yes.
Subtract 2, double it, then add 2. So 33.
Yeah, okay, give me a number, dude. What you're doing you're gonna drive me
68.
insane.
68 damage. There we
Oh
go.
my god.
I'm sorry. I forgot there was the crit.
Subtract 2, double it, then add. Like, fuck you. Okay,
I
this
live in
thing's
a constant
already
state of pain.
already
sorry.
looking to be in a very bad
my
way.
world.
Ooh.
And then I just get to. I'm just gonna end my turn after that. I don't want to do a second attack.
Okay, Henrik, you're up after receiving some not so pleasant greetings from that.
How's it looking?
It's looking very bloodied, but it's well, not really bloodied. There's not much blood coming out. It just seems like it's like metal parts and exterior that are basically parts of the chest that extend out are cracked and breaking apart.
Henrik's gonna pull out the rat gun, stick it basically in the guy's face, and fire.
Give me a roll.
So this is
You okay, Mom?
total of 18 to hit.
Total of 18 to hit. That just hits.
Isn't it at disadvantage?
Oh shoot, yeah.
Ranged attack within 5 feet?
Yeah.
Well, the worst roll was 18, so it still hits.
Okay, so you rolled with it. Or
And so, okay. Oh, fuck! Come on!
not
I
a great
rolled a natural
damage roll.
20.
Oh,
I rolled a
but-
natural 20 on my damage roll. I wanted to roll it on the attack.
Well, that's still really good on the damage roll. This is a
20
weird weapon for
24.
those of you who don't.
24 points of damage.
Okay. The shot pierces through its chest and it kind of crumples down to the ground and collapses after a well-placed shot, which didn't happen to be a crit, but boy, does the rat gun sometimes do really good damage. Because funny stats. There were creatures tailing you. However, after seeing this thing go down, they may have changed their mind about doing a bit of wee tussle. So, as far as you know, wait, let me check your sight lines.
I see nothing.
Okay, yeah, as far as you guys know, that's everything, and you didn't see anything else. Combat is now adjourned for the time being.
My little boy comes up and I pat him on the head. Like,
You
oh, I'm
did.
sorry, son.
Hendrik's gonna pull out what
did
just
a
looks
good
like a
job.
regular stick and start tapping himself on the head with it using the casts of Cure Wounds.
Scooch around that hole.
Oh, okay.
Can we scooch around these holes? This one in the center, Pat?
You can pretty much scooch around all of them if you try hard enough, and
Okay.
you're not investigating. Okay. Zoom out a bit. Let's get back to the normal Dungon Mugik. Alright, let me know. Actually, Yelton, give me another perception check, please. Jotun?
Who's giving him? Oh, Jotun?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Could I get another perception
Yeah.
check? Would you
Give
prefer
me
if I say Wyatt or your character's name?
Wyatt.
Okay.
11.
11. It seems as though whatever was stalking you earlier is either gone or just farther away and you can't really catch it with your eye. Alrighty. Back to it. Okay. So, is anyone taking the lead or want to do any specific actions?
Kruvak was had said left. Did Kruvak still want to leave or lead?
I mean, you all seem pretty gung ho on being in front, so I'll just be here in the middle.
You can go ahead. No need to
No,
be
it's
passive aggressive about it.
Nope. No, I'm not being passive aggressive.
Okay.
Passive aggression is kind of like lying, so therefore is a thing I cannot do.
All right.
If this
Yeah,
is if this
I'm
is
actually completely okay with you all going ahead of me.
Kruvak is hard
You're making
gaslighting,
it
this is the
sound
best
worse
lie
than
Kruvak has
everything.
ever done.
Yeah, I'm actually don't want to now.
Well, I'm going ahead because, like, if I don't, I never get hit, and then people get mad at me for not getting hit, Kruvak.
Well, look, I also haven't been hit yet. It's just that you're a big meaty rock boy, full of meat and rocks. Are there any meat rocks up here?
I don't know. Would you like to investigate anything?
Nope. The meat rocks will show themselves.
I
Down
think
this hole.
Or are we looking at a hole?
I think the hole's too deep for me to look down, so I haven't been bothering.
Okay, the
Yeah,
fire
me-
spirit's gonna
me
go
too.
down that hole.
Yeah, and
Okay, let me.
Vanadar's gonna peek his head down as he goes down.
Okay. There is what seems to be a bundle of paper at the bottom of this hole.
Hmm. How deep is it?
It's only like 20 feet, this one.
Well, I
Which
can't
I
send.
suppose is kind of deep, but not compared to the other stuff.
I can't send my son down there because it's there's well, it's paper down there. So, as you can see, my son is made of fire. So
Oh.
yes.
Someone else like to volunteer for hole duty?
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
call
jump
it whole
down.
duty.
All right, Samnar. 20 feet. I don't think you need a check for 20 feet. Also, there's a lot of cracks, and it's very easy to get a hold of stuff at the sides and climb down. Let's see. Would 20 feet even deal fall damage if you fail to check? It doesn't have to be like 30 feet or higher.
I think it's more than 10 feet.
More
Yeah,
than
there's
10
no
feet?
minimum.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess give me a quick climb check then.
Athletics?
Yeah, athletics.
All right, that's a 24.
Yeah, you're fine. It was quite easy. As you get down, you can kind of see the bundle of paper is more like a little bitty hand scroll, like one of the ones that you would open like this, but is kind of like only so big, like a little note.
Neat.
It's written in Elvish though, so
Well,
can't
gonna
quite.
just grab it and climb back up.
Do you present the note to anybody?
Zah,
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
read this.
Okay, I will. I'll let me look at that. Oh, is it? Oh, it's very small. Okay. What does it say?
The note just says, "I can see you. You are too loud."
Um,
Those are
It's telling us to keep it quiet. It's saying we're too loud, and that whoever wrote this can see us.
Well, now I'm
What?
gonna be louder.
Make another perception check, Zaw.
Sure thing. Making a percept check. Ooh, pretty good on the perception check. That's a total of 18.
You can tell by the state of the paper, this note's been here for a long time.
Um,
It was not placed here after you got here.
Not to just kind of rain parade on this note, but rain parade. I don't know where I got that. But this looks like a really old note. It could very well just not be a thing anymore. Like whoever wrote it might just be long dead or have left. Probably we probably don't need to worry.
Maybe it's some magic bodunkery.
I mean, that's
Maybe.
a pretty good explanation for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know.
What's down this hole?
Down 14. Give me a. Well, actually,
It's
let me
hole
check.
14.
2.
The 14th hole.
Hole 14! Wait,
Made it
can you
in
guys
Holland.
see that?
No, but you said
No,
14.
you said
Oh,
you
sorry.
said
I have
14.
all the holes marked with a number so I can check what the fuck is down the hole. I
Thank
thought
God
you
we
guys
know it's hole
could
14.
see the number. And I went, no, the whole point. No. I didn't realize I said it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like this hole like stops at like 10 feet down, but then just goes outwards. Like it keeps going off to the side.
Ooh.
What would you like to do?
Should I head down there?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Heading on down.
Okay. Is Samnar the only one going, or?
I'm
Yeah, you
keeping
got
watch
this,
on our
Samnar.
back, so you got this, Sabnar. Believe in
Alright.
you.
Samnar, you can just drop down.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet.
Do a little
And you
roll.
see a long passage that's just like big enough for a person to fit into that just keeps stretching onward. Can't really see the end of it. But also your vision doesn't go that far, so.
I'm gonna walk down this a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't you give me an ETA on how long Samnar would go walk before he like does anything?
Probably like maybe 50 feet if it goes that far. And just kind of like hit his axe against the wall
Yeah.
just to see if
It
there's anything up.
does sound like a loud echo, and it just kind of keeps going. You look forward, and it's just a long outward stretch.
All right. Coming back to
You coming back?
yeah.
All right, Samnar. So you turn around, and you're like 10 feet away from the hole you walked into.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
there's some weird stuff with this hole.
Do you need more people down there?
I think it would probably help.
How did Samnar get down there?
He just jumped. It's 10 feet down.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You can't take fall damage.
Azal will.
Hurt.
It's every 10 feet is a d6, but
I
Oh,
mean, it's a small hole. I just didn't want to.
it's 9 feet and 11 inches.
climb down just a little bit and drop
9
it.
foot 11.
Well, like he got down to where he's
Yeah.
just doing finger strength on the ledge, so it's only like like a 5-foot drop.
Yeah, pretty
Holy.
much.
Kruvak just hold on. I think that if Kruvak like hangs on from the top of the thing, he can reach the bottom
Is this
with
hole
his.
big enough to fit 3?
Yes, it goes
It's
out.
it's a very tight fit. Like Samnar's in the hole, but if Kruvak jumps down right now, Zaw's gonna get maybe a little bit pushed against the wall, a little bit of squishy business.
Oh, was it not like a cavern down there?
No, it's
it's
pretty
no,
cramped.
it's just like a hole, and there's a single like passage that goes out,
Oh, okay.
and it's pretty much all big enough to fit one person in. So if
Okay.
there's
yeah,
if
Zaw
everyone's in the
move.
tunnel,
Zaw move.
we're using theater of the mind.
Hold on, let me go further down.
That's literally what I'm asking you to do.
Yeah. Okay, there's room now.
I see that there's room now because you're not in my way. What are you? And Kruvak just like he is in fact tall enough to where he can like he can get his elbows up above the hole and have his feet touching the ground at the bottom.
he can just like lower himself.
Yeah. Like rules is written, you can reach your height and a half.
Right, and that would
so
be like
he's like
12
super.
feet.
Yeah. 13.
Goddamn. Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's
So
he's
you-
up there.
So you and Zaw see basically what Samnar did is just an endless. Not endless. It just keeps stretching as far as you can see, which
Yeah,
is not super far.
I'm gonna face them and start walking backwards.
Okay.
Why?
Okay,
Zaw,
Zaw
why are you
and
dancing on
No,
me?
I'm
Zaw
sorry.
and
I'm just
Kruvak.
they're
Zaw and Kruvak,
coming
please
back.
make a perception check.
Well,
Oh, 9. Now is
9.
not the time to be rolling 9s.
3.
3. All right. So Samnar walks back a few steps, and then he just starts like walking in place, like looking at you, like you're supposed to be doing something about it. Like he's got a question for you. You know, it's really confusing that Samnar's doing this.
Are you okay, Samnar?
Yeah.
You're not getting closer.
Well, I'm trying.
Samnar, from your perspective, you can feel that you are walking backwards. By the way, it's not like there's some force that is pushing you at all. It just seems that space isn't working the way it's supposed to.
Samnar, maybe you're just not walking hard enough.
Why don't you give it a try then?
Yeah, I got 2. And Kruvak does it.
Okay. Give me a roll for Kruvak, just a luck roll.
That's a 19.
19. Yeah, Kruvak. You're going that for some. Zaw and Samnar see Kruvak go, and he's actually going down the hallway, and then he's just suddenly gone.
So
Just
mad.
gone?
Just gone.
I hope he fell down a hole. God damn it.
Wait, like back the way we came or further
Motherfucker.
in?
Like further down the hole, except you see him. It's like he's walking down, and it's like, oh, he's getting smaller, and then it's just like, why he's not there.
Kruvak?
Fucker.
Did he
Someone's
climb the
dying.
first like 30 feet? Like,
Kruvak, you do reach the end of a hole, and you fucked yourself.
Just walk harder.
Just
Fuck you.
This is the funniest possible thing, though,
The
Trav.
stupidest thing is that
need
it
you to
works.
understand.
No, it's very funny. It's just like, of fucking course.
Of course, Kruvak just gets it. Okay, so Kruvak, if you turn around, it looks like you've walked like a mile when you've walked 100 feet. Maybe you dozed off. But anyway, you're at the end of
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
at the end of a tunnel. Do you do anything? I've got to cut back to them, but real quick, are you doing anything in here?
Samnar, see how easy that was?
You turn around
Samnar?
and it's like an endless just tunnel that just keeps. Sorry.
Samnar? Samnar? Uh-oh. I really did it this time.
I really like the words "uh-oh" in fucking Crewback's voice. Holy shit. Okay. So
Just walk hard.
So after I don't get a response back, I'm going to
Mhm.
cast sending.
sending.
I'm gonna cast sending to Kruvak, and just like message appears in his head like, "You good? We can't hear you.
You alive?
You good? Yeah."
What?
Gets an answering machine.
Wait, what was that? What?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Sorry, no. It has to be in Kruvak's voice. Your call has been.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, do it, please.
Yeah.
Your
I
call has been
guess.
forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system 503408
This is on stream.
GWYN is not available.
I apologize. My roommate came in
CRUVA.
screaming we're gonna retake Jerusalem, so
Oh, okay,
Your
gotcha.
roommate should.
Retake some bitches. God damn.
it's the same dude that came in and screamed at me for taking all the bandwidth for Honor, so
Have you told him to maybe play a better game?
Okay. So, are you're sending a message to Kruvak like?
Yeah, I sent that. Like, are you okay? And like, we can't hear you. We can't get a response.
So Kruvak, you're able to make a response to sending,
It's
right?
sending,
Yeah,
I think
you
so.
can send a response back.
Yeah, and it has to be like 10 words.
Less than
Fewer than 25.
25, yeah.
Okay, that's way bigger than I thought. Okay.
How did you get in my head, Devil Spawn? Devil Spawn is hyphenated, so it's one word. I do not know where I am. I just walked very good, and now I'm in a... And that's 25.
So Kruvak is okay. He popped out somewhere else. I don't know.
He's not being mind controlled.
He called me Devil Spawn, so he's definitely okay.
Tell him to walk harder back here.
Do you want to go try to find him? I think I'm just gonna go up the hole.
Yeah, I'll fucking walk harder forward.
Hey, give me just a roll, just a straight roll.
17.
Okay. Samnar, you're walking, and you just bump into Kruvak.
Hey, Kruvak.
Hey, what's up?
Did
you, learn how to
no.
walk good?
Let's just walk back.
Yeah, I got you.
Za is already trying to go up the hole.
An easy climb.
Yeah.
If there were two melee classes in a hole and one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what?
Thing is that we're both the Rock. So. I'm actually like,
are
how
you guys
would that
trying to
go?
walk back, or
It's a headbutt.
what's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Hey, it's Sam.
Yeah?
What do you think of this room, huh? Pretty cool.
Oh. It's a whole room.
whole room. Yeah. You
Oh,
wanna?
we could sharpen my axe as well. We're here.
That's a cannon, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I,
you
I have a
thought it
weird.
was like a grindstone, like a
Yeah,
grind wheel.
yeah. Because fucking look at it.
As soon as you said that, I got it. But hey, buddy, you good? You want to see what's in these crates?
Yeah. Let's
All
bust
right,
some.
we
We'll
bust open the
pretend that
crate.
never happened.
What happened?
Exactly.
N- What?
What?
Sam, are you good, buddy?
What are you talking about?
I
I'm opening a crate. You're crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, you open the crate.
Open the crate, please.
Okay. It's filled with tons of little bundles of paper, like the little scroll you read earlier.
They say Samnar.
Can
Do you-
Samnar read it? They're in Elvish again.
What do your rock eyes see?
Can Kruvak read it?
I can read Common and Giant, my guy.
Okay.
So
Well,
Za's gonna continue down the hallway if that's where the same direction the hole went.
Do you mean he's gonna go down the hallway Samnar and Kruvak went down?
No, the hallway, not the one in the hole.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
The one in the hole.
Where did? Oh, there you are. Hi, hey. Wondered where you went. I didn't see you. I thought maybe you went down.
Sam?
You there, Cam?
Campbell.
Buddy.
Hello.
What's the character's name again?
Vanadar.
Vanadar. I was gonna say Vanathar, and I was like, no, that
Samnar.
doesn't sound right.
No, that's me.
Yeah.
My bad, Travis.
Vanadar. Oh god, Za is seeing visions.
Let's cut back to Kruvak and Samnar for the moment. Yeah, the barrels. If you wait, have you opened any barrels, Kruvak?
yeah, let's, yeah, we got you.
They're
I
filled
opened
with
one of them.
like food supplies, rations, the like.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Some treats.
Yeah, you want some, Sam?
I could go for some.
All right, and he pulls out like a thing of dried fish and tosses some of it to Sam. Yeah, just two rock boys chilling in a cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Man,
that's-
you know what, Sam? We never get enough one-on-one time, you know? We don't have enough, like, competing traits for us to be a good comedy duo in a bottle episode, like that one time Zaw and I went to talk to the king. We've known each other for so long that it would be awkward to have, like, a team-building episode, like when I asked Jotun to set me on fire. Uh, you know what? I can't think of a single thing I've done with Henrik, so maybe I should also hang out with him, but I'm gonna be real, I feel like it would kill me. Like, nothing specific, just being around him for too long, my death would be imminent.
that makes sense.
You know what? This new
Not
elf
wrong.
kid. Oh god, he can hear me. This new elf kid, you know, he seems pretty alright.
Yeah.
What do you think about him?
I mean, truthfully, most magic users kind of put me on edge.
Eh. Hey now.
I said most.
Oh, am I not one of them?
No. You're
Let's
very
go.
you're very
I'm one of
straightforward.
I'm one of the good ones.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but
Yeah, no. All my magic just makes my sword better, you know?
like
Except for the magic that lets me pull out a big, big goat. Isn't that right, Ramses?
All right, are you guys gonna do anything?
Yeah,
Please?
we're eating a snack.
Quick
You're eating a
update.
snack.
Cam is a little indisposed right now. Cam will
breaky for me.
be able to communicate /
Oh, did
be
Cam
able to
message you?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just
We need to
they're doing
we need to
something.
vamp for a bit. We can vamp
Yeah.
for a bit if you need, dog. Hey, Samnar.
Yeah.
Remember all those times that we went on fun, wacky one-on-one? What was your favorite one?
Samnar and
And
Kruvak, give me a roll. Just
they,
both of you.
they were all like 11.5 minutes long. On
Just
a
like a D20
natural
roll.
one.
Natural one. Ah, Kruvak, you feel
Got a
sick
3.
and
Oh, are you telling me these rations we found in barrels in a cave aren't good?
I believe you misheard me.
Okay. Help, please, God,
Samnar, how
help
did
me.
your roll go?
I got a
Where?
3.
What is
Mhm.
that?
Nice. How about Ro?
Oh my.
Mhm.
Wait. Wait. I've put things together, Patrick. How many? Oh no. Sam, no? Oh
Kruvak?
man. And he he looks down at the fish in his hands, like he's reading the label, like giving the go.
We were finally bonding.
No.
I
It,
never. We don't hang out much because he was always with his little one, but like we mostly just got to hang out when we were doing cool stuff together. So, but now he's gone. Friends. This is where we fought the mimic.
if it's at all
Like the
possible,
idea that
can we
Saminar is in the middle of a
Yeah,
horrible
Zaw,
existence.
can we not go past like 10:30 if at all possible?
you want to go past 10:30 is
No,
what you're
like
saying?
can we not go past 10:30?
That's the goal.
Oh,
It's
okay.
4 hour session. Why do you assume we're gonna go past 10:30?
Sometimes we like to go a little longer.
Okay, but it's 40 minutes from 10:30.
I just wanted to cover the bases early before like we get there, you know?
Okay.
While we're vamping.
You guys are all free to explore and whatnot.
I haven't been alone in so long.
Oh right, I love the idea of Samnar
Correct. Do you
being
not
in the
have a
middle.
light source?
I do.
Oh, that was weird. It wasn't
Oh,
showing for me.
hey Samnar.
Kruvak.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey,
Oh,
there's a thing over here.
there's a thing over here.
Yeah, there's like a big gross thing.
Oh.
Hurry up, because I'm about to kill it.
Oh.
I'ma kill it.
Yeah.
And are you friendly? Hello.
Just looking at you.
Are we friendly? Hey there, little guy.
I.
If I put my hand near you, will you bite it off?
It just like steps backwards.
I step forwards.
It steps backwards again.
I step forwards again. Buddy, chill. Chill.
Steps backward.
Do,
You're
do you
walking towards
understand
it.
me? Yeah, I am. Okay, okay, no, fine. We'll keep this distance. Okay, no, we're not. Nope, keeping this distance. Come on, pal.
I also like the
You're
idea
fine.
because Samnar was like saying that shit out loud that Kruvak definitely heard it.
Yeah, I like the idea of Sam and I having like a serious, legitimate, emotional episode, and then being like, "Hey, I fought a mimic here."
I didn't get to fight it.
Oh right, wow, me neither. I didn't do a single thing that combat.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a move and see it.
Oh.
It starts climbing down the hole.
Dude. Okay, follow me, Sam. Now we're going on a quest, and I jump down after it, and I try and like land on and.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
fucking swan dive into it like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Okay, guys. Why don't you?
Fucking
Is
Bugs
there
Bunny
even a roll
going
for
home.
this? Okay, the creature's at the bottom of the hole, and the hole's filled with scorpions. You fucking clowns.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
no.
Yes, really. What? I would ask to make a deck save, but you dove in.
Well, I dove in.
Yeah.
I
what-
jumped in.
Oh,
I was
God.
trying to grab the
God.
thing, which would be
Okay.
like an athletics check to grapple. Samnar, it seems that we've made a miscalculation.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kruvak, you get stun
I
20
I
times.
I have a 21 AC if that affects things.
Unfortunately, that's not how this one works.
Uh-oh. Hey Sam, I mentioned I've been meaning to read more.
Take a solid 26 poison damage.
No, I don't. I'm going to use Stone's Endurance.
Mm-hmm.
D12 plus my con. So yeah, D12 plus 3. 7 plus 3, 10. So what was it?
26.
Okay, so 16.
And Samnar take 22 poison damage.
Oh no.
Samnar, use Stone's Endurance.
You're
don't
now in a
have that.
pit of scorpions with the little creature.
I grab the creature, and then I
Uh-huh.
start climbing up.
There was a sewer man.
Make a grapple check.
Okay, so that is an athletics check
Mhm.
on my end, and he makes an athletics or acrobatics check. I
Mhm.
have advantage on all athletics checks.
Okay.
That's a mere 21.
All right, it makes an 11. You grapple the creature.
And then I start climbing up, hopefully with some help from Samnar, because I've got a creature in my hands.
Make an athletics check for climbing, but with disadvantage because you're carrying a creature.
Yeah, I'll be
I
right
hope you don't
behind
fall
now.
right back into the pit of scorpions.
Well, I got a 29, so I probably won't fall, Patrick.
Okay, with disadvantage, you got a 29.
Well, I have disadvantage from carrying the thing, and
Uh-huh.
advantage from the magic items, so they cancel out, so it's a flat roll, and I got a 19.
Okay,
So
Samnar,
29.
how was your climb check?
I got an 18.
Let's go.
Okay, that'll get you up.
God, the Buff Boys doing Buff Boy This is our bottle episode, finally.
The
Patrick, send
creature
everyone else home.
is just wriggling around now.
Yeah, so basically every round it can make another acrobatics check to try and escape. That would...
What's your deal, funny fella?
Does it talk?
I
Hello?
don't know. Do you think it talks?
Maybe.
Yeah, we've seen weirder things talk.
Have you?
Zaw.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Got him. It's
What
funny
is-
because he's a heretic.
The rest.
So, you're gonna say anything there, fella? Sam, can you
No,
talk
it's
to
just
it?
kind of squealing.
Hold on, I might have something for this.
I'm gonna.
Do you want to get married? I can marry us.
I don't think right in front of the scorpion pit is a good place for it, but maybe.
I feel like it kind of encapsulates our relationship.
The scorpion pit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like poke and just in primordial. Do you talk?
It's just squealing, and it continues to squeal.
All right. Well, it's been nice knowing you, and I drop him down the scorpion pit.
It goes down the scorpion pit with one last squeal before you just hear a bunch of skittering.
Well,
Should we try to find everyone?
yeah, probably, but I
Probably.
want to have a little more bottle episode fun.
Yeah, let's head this way.
Let's head this way, yeah. You know what? That's what I was gonna say. We're so alike yet so different.
Yeah.
I feel like our weaknesses complement our strengths. In that my weakness and your weakest strength is that you hit things good, you know?
Yeah.
And my weakness is my emotions, you know? Like I wear them on my sleeve. It's ironic that I'm not stone-faced, you know?
I get that.
Considering, yeah, no. Isn't it interesting that the two most vulnerable of us are the two strongest? I remember that time we arm wrestled for like 7 hours.
Sure, dude.
Because you kept losing?
Yeah, I kept improbably losing, by the way.
Yeah. It's
No,
so
no,
improbable
no,
that you
no,
kept
no,
losing.
it's incredible. It was very mathematically unlike because we have
Is that
similar.
what you told the barkeep? that
No,
was
we
watching?
have similar bonuses to what you were having us roll, but
But
so-
he had advantage.
I had it.
Friends!
No, bottle episode.
Down the hole!
No. Don't
Whoa,
go down
wait,
the
no,
hole.
where?
Okay.
Hi.
Wait, how did Zaw get here? Wasn't he?
What? No,
Zaw, did
I
you
climbed
did
out
you
of the
not
hole.
walk good enough?
I didn't. I just got out of the hole.
He's not a good
Right.
walker.
Not a good walker. God, that was. I don't want to keep harping on this. The funniest possible thing.
Sure was.
Just walk better. So, what did you guys do while we were gone? And then they get to have their own.
I mean, well, we've just been sitting here waiting, watching the little fire guy do a dance. Little fire guy doing a dance or something. I don't
Our
know.
guy is doing a dance. Well, does Cam give an ETA on when he's getting back?
No, it was a family things going on. Yeah.
Okay.
They're taking. They're making sure their family's okay.
Okay. Well, I'll start moving his tokens. Let's just move the whole group. Like, where are you guys trying to head to go?
It seems like we're still going up the hallway.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and skirk.
Skirker. Oh.
Are you doing anything about? Or are we skipping over? Well, where's everyone trying to get to?
I mean,
Because I
looked
know
down the hole.
the Vanadar's in front, but I'm not leading the group.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few places we haven't explored.
Uh,
Oh, we should like all go down one of these holes, huh?
Kruvak, what did you see down there?
Oh yeah, there was this cool room that had some barrel crates and a ladder and a cannon and a fire pit, and we all could fit in the room.
That's pretty cool.
I was about to say that we all could tell it was a cannon and no one made a funny mistake. But that would be a lie. So no fun for crew.
Yeah, Kruvak can't do that, can he?
Yeah.
Are you guys investigate? Or like my yeah.
Well, what's down this hole? Is
Down
this the
this
one
hole?
Is this the one we went into already?
This is the one you came
No.
out of, isn't it?
No, that's also not the one you came out of.
Oh.
This is an entirely different hole. Whoever wants to look, go ahead and make a perception check.
Did I make a perception check to see if there's anything behind us? Been
Yes.
a little bit.
20 total.
20 total.
My perception is 4.
This is really taking a while. Not a lot of progress been having. Kind of weird. Caves. Man. As for Samnar, you see there's a blue light kind of flickering down the hole.
Kruvak, there's something else down here.
Kruvak? Yeah, there's
There's a blue thing.
blue. You know I love blue.
Oh,
Hey, wait, didn't Henrik almost die because he touched something that was colorful down there?
It was green.
Oh,
Totally
yeah, I'm
different.
chilling. All right, let's go. Sam, come with me.
I'm coming with him.
That's a person side. Do you just jump down, or are you climbing? What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, I said, do you do this
I'm sorry.
or this?
Is it another 10-foot drop?
No, it's not a 10-foot drop.
Is it
It's
more
just-
than?
Yes.
All right, we're just gonna dangle our little toesies down the hood, and he like grabs onto the top of the hole and drops down so that it's like 10 feet less.
Okay. That's still 20 feet.
Nothing.
Uh, isn't that 2d6 fall damage?
Yeah.
Or... No. You take 5 fall damage. Okay.
I'm dead.
So, the flickering light, it seems like a light blue flame flickering on and off in a couple spots.
Is Sam now down there with me?
Yeah.
Samnar, make a climb check, I suppose.
All right. That's a 30 total.
30. Yeah, wow, that's easiest climb of your life, maybe. And you're both down there. Do you go towards the blue lights at all? They're a little bit of off to the side, a little bit away.
Yeah.
You know what, Sam?
Yeah?
Let's go for it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy. All right. You want me to take the lead, or should you?
I mean, I will if you don't want to. I know you've had some
It-
bad
how-
run-ins the last time you took the lead fully.
How wide is this hallway?
Down there. Well, it widens out. You're in like a 15 by 15 foot room down there.
Then I say we go together,
Yeah.
and we're both in front.
We go
and
together.
we go together towards the blue.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Both of us are
Yeah, both of you.
12.
12.
4.
4. Kruvak can't really tell what's going on. Samnar, it looks like, as you can see the flame like flickering in and out, it looks like it's coming out of the side of a mask that's buried partway in the gravel.
Ooh. I'll dig that up.
Make an would that be athletics? What would that be?
Well, what's he
go
trying
ahead
to
and
do?
dig it up. That's
Okay,
the
so
words.
no, sorry, I wasn't sure if it was like a you're trying to get his like fingies in there, like around it, or if it's just like a new wrenching it up.
Yeah, kind of wrenching.
Kind of wrenching.
Rob's athletics then.
Yeah, go for athletics. I don't know what scenario it wouldn't be athletics in.
22.
22. All right. So you give the mask a yank, and the mask comes out, but out with the mask comes like the head of a person and the neck and the body of a person,
I shove it back down.
and they go.
Like the fucking Luffy on Thriller Bark. I just try
Yeah.
to shove it back down.
Yeah, the flames in the mask like light up, and in Ghoul Zone you get an image of the man you just saw, right before you push his head back down.
I think
Amnar.
we should go.
Yeah.
No,
Hold
you
on, do you
just
think
got
it'll-
here.
I think we should go now.
No, don't you want to meet?
Hey, buddy.
This
you
is my
doing down there?
fantastical dungeon.
Oh, this is your dungeon.
Oh, this is. Oh.
Oh, hey,
pull
do
him
you want to
back
come up
Couldn't you
here?
tell
Yeah,
by my
d-
esteemed physique?
Yeah, do you want to come up here for a second?
No.
I pull him back up.
You pull him back up successfully and goes, "Hello."
You know how to
Nice.
destroy artifacts?
What?
What?
Do you know how to destroy artifacts?
What kind of question is that? Do you know how to I was gonna say throw axes, but you
Yeah.
probably do. Yeah, you got a lot of
Oh,
axes on.
so you don't know how to destroy artifacts?
That's not what I said. I said,
what
what
you
kind of
implied.
question is that?
So you do know how to destroy artifacts.
I may know of certain methods of possibilities of how to destroy artifacts. You mean magical artifacts? Because if you just mean like a necklace, that's really easy. I don't know why you would even need to ask me that.
Yeah, that would be really stupid to ask.
It would be. Are you
Good
stupid?
thing.
No.
Okay. Well, why are you here?
I feel like we've
I'm not
already kind of
stupid.
answered that question.
Yeah, we
To
want you to.
destroy
We have an artifact for
artifacts.
you to destroy.
Oh, may I see it?
We don't have it.
Yeah, we need you to. We need to go get our friend who's carrying it. It's a scroll.
It's a scroll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. That was Riley having
He's-
like a bit of an episode.
He's gonna climb up out of the hole. He's gonna go, hello!
Wait, out of the ground or out of the hole?
Out of the
that
hole.
we came
Yes.
down? Oh, okay, we climb up after him and we're like, he's cool, he's chill.
Hello!
Greetings.
Greetings!
He's not chill.
Is that a dragonborn?
I'm gonna point my guns at him. What the fuck is that?
I'm not innocent, but I am not.
You're not innocent?
Oh, I mean, why would I be innocent? Who's innocent? Are you innocent? That'd be really
Yes.
weird.
Is this who we're searching for?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know who you're searching for.
We're searching for someone who can destroy artifacts.
I'm gonna put my guns at my side and just like, sorry.
Well,
No need to apologize.
No, you should apologize. Pointing guns is very rude. Why would you do something like that?
Oh.
Because
Welcome
last
to my
time
dungeon.
something came out of a hole, it was a mimic. So
Oh, is he okay?
No. He's
Damn,
so
I hate to
incredibly
be
not
the
okay.
one to tell you, Chief, but no.
Every
I
time.
was the one who told
Every
him.
time an adventuring party comes here, they always try to mess with the mimic. The
Hey,
whole
we
point
didn't,
is
we
not
didn't
to
mess
trust
with the
chess.
mimic. We didn't mess with the mimic. It messed with us.
I can't believe it. Every time I talk to adventuring parties, they make jokes about mimics, but every time they come here, they fall for it. Every single time. And every time they kill the mimic, it's very saddening. I have to rebuild it. Tragic.
You could always just not do the mimic bit.
But I love Jeffrey.
No, but I mean, like, you wouldn't have to,
Jeffrey.
like, if you just didn't make it as a form of, like, trap or something, you could just have
What kind of life you want Jeffrey to lead? You want him to be a tourist guide? Impossible!
He's a mimic.
He's a mimic!
Alright, yeah.
Thank you!
Yeah, no,
This-
I get
he
yeah.
knows what's up.
Mimic's gotta do what mimic's gotta do.
They do. Sometimes that's bite people. He looks over at Henrik and looks like, got you, huh?
Sometimes it's bite people repeatedly.
Unfortunate. I gave him an extra snappy one this time. Bugjaw. Bugjaw. It's really cool. I think it's cool. I like bugjaws.
Could have done without that.
Unfortunate. But no one's dead. And he, like, looks back and forth and goes, no one's dead. Right?
Is that like a signal? No,
Yeah.
nobody's dead. No.
I'm asking, okay, no one's dead. Good. Aha. I was just making sure you wouldn't hold any ill will against me for building a mimic that maybe ate someone. Ha 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 ha. That would be unfortunate for me. I'm glad you were all able to behold my dungeon. Did you have fun?
It wasn't half bad, though. I liked the hole that kept going.
Oh, it kept going. Did anyone, like, get through it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good job.
walked
The trick is
good.
just to try.
I like this dude.
Boy, do I have egg on my
Killer.
face. I
What's
did.
your name?
My name is Malathon. It's a very elfy name.
Sure
But
is.
don't forget, you won't find an elf quite like me anywhere. Except here. Because I'm here. And I'm Malathon.
Are you an... Wait, is he an elf? Does he look like an elf?
He looks really fucked up. But behind that mask, there are pointed ears.
It's kind of hard to tell. Are you an elf?
I just said I'm an elf.
Oh no, it's hard to
Or,
tell.
excuse me, I implied I'm an elf. Well, just because my face is a little messed up doesn't mean I'm not an elf.
No, this guy's great.
We've ran into a lot of, bamboozles.
Yeah,
A little.
I ran
few
into a tragic
gaffes.
accident. An old apprentice of mine was making he had a gold vat, like a vat but with gold in it. Yes, and he was very angry with me because I borrowed something of his and it broke. It was an accident. So he pushed my face into a vat of gold. It was very painful, but now I look like this, and it's very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
But it burns. It burns all the time.
Ah.
That's kind of like what I have. It's been long since it burned.
He looks
and
at
hurt.
you and he goes, "There's no gold."
No, it's
You're
not like a
purple.
gold thing. It's a little different. It's a little different. But I mean, I'm visually fucked up too.
What do you mean fucked up? I'm beautiful.
Oh. Thank you. What?
I think you misunderstood. Anyway,
Yeah, he was in a cult. He's still getting used to normal people.
you want me to destroy artifacts?
Yes,
Yes, please.
I do need to see the artifact.
Heinrich.
And pulls it out.
He goes, What the hell is this? This is awful. Who made this? You don't know? Alright.
Not entirely sure.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of trouble because a magical artifact of this variety may need... It looks like this was forged... with... Well... There are certain smithing tools in this world that are capable... Well... Smithing might be an odd word when it's a scroll, but I consider it smithing of magic. There are certain tools in this world that let you create these items. And he folds it up and he goes, well, I'm afraid you need one of those same tools to destroy it.
Well,
Well,
that fucking sucks. Any idea where we can find one?
what are these tools?
I thought you would know. You have the magic item.
It's a long story.
It's a large... Oh, so you found it?
I guess not a long story. Yeah. Yes.
Alright, that's a quick story. Did you steal it? I won't tell. No one would believe me if I did.
I don't think we stole it,
Oh.
but I'm not sure.
Well,
I
Is
don't
it
think it would be
stealing?
qualified as stealing. Yeah.
Whoever had it before us isn't going to object.
Whoever you say, like we don't know.
It's
Yeah.
not quite grave robbing.
well, if you can find out who made this and borrow a smithing item from them, consensually, maybe, well, it wouldn't be so hard to destroy. You don't need any sort of fancy magic if you just have the right tool.
So issue.
Yes, there's an issue.
The entity that possibly made that is dead.
Well, then the tool must still exist.
Probably. We legally own one of his homes.
Oh,
Is there any sort of indicator as to what might this tool do?
guys, Vendrick didn't make the item. This is a really quick
Just
out of
acquired it.
character. Yeah, he acquired it. Both these items were originally made by the Outlanders.
Okay, I thought
Shite.
I thought because I thought the note was written in Vendrick's handwriting.
Oh, no, sorry.
Is there any indication as to what this tool might look like, or what it might how it is used, or?
Whoa. That depends on Some mages are very fancy, and if they make a tool to craft one of these types of items, they'll make it a pen, like a pen quill. But it's like magic coming off the pen. It's awful. It's ugly. It's horrible. I prefer the hammer because why wouldn't you want to?
Could
With a hammer,
could
it's it.
could theoretically a needle work?
Theoretically, if you have a needle used to craft magical items, mayhaps.
Well,
What is it, like a sewing needle? You like sew together a t-shirt and it's...
maybe. I don't
Ooh, it's a magic
A
t-shirt.
magic T-shirt. That'd be cool.
I could use a shirt.
Yes.
I haven't had one in many a year.
You know, I think he might still actually have some like tattered robes.
No, it's alright. I must take this all the way or none of the way. I will either wear nothing above the waist or royal gowns of elegant beauty. Those are the only two options. Anything else is unacceptable.
I've got something for you. Here, hold on.
Yep.
Goes into his pack. He's holding nothing. It's the king's robe. So elegant. Can you see it? Only the worthy can see.
Yes. I can see it. Why wouldn't I be able to see it?
Would you like to try it on? It's just,
Absolutely.
yeah.
And he just pretend like, just like
It's more of a full garment.
elegant.
You don't want like.
Although it's a little strange. Won't everyone else just think I'm shirtless?
What?
Except
No,
you.
it's really a full garment. It doesn't work well with the pants that you have.
I'm not taking off my pants.
It's just like it's a full garment.
There's a scorpion pit in here. You want to fall in a scorpion pit without pants?
It's not fun.
It's awful. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
There was a scorpion. There,
I
you know
I
the
fell into it
scorpion
with
pits,
full
Emma?
armor and they still got to me, so
It's only a little worse than the bee pit.
There's a bee pit.
There's a bee pit. I take care of bees. It's fun.
What?
Are they like honeybees or?
Yeah.
are they-
How do the bees?
I wouldn't know. I haven't tasted them.
Yep.
no, you don't eat the bees, right?
Why else would you call them honeybees?
Because they make honey, right?
They make honey.
They make the
Right?
honey.
Well, honeybees can make
honeybees.
honey. If they're not honeybees,
This guy.
there
Well,
are lots of bees that aren't honeybees or bumble.
Well, yeah, I thought they were called bumblebees because they make a bumbling sound.
Yeah.
You
'cause
literally
they-
hear bumble, bumble, bumble coming
Yeah,
down the
the
hallway.
bumble, 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 bumble.
Like a fucking Pokemon.
Well,
Exactly.
you could always meet the bees if you want to check on them, but I wouldn't recommend it because they're in a hole. And it's hard to get down the hole without being stunned. Unless you're me! Anyway, I have to make a new mimic soon, so that's unfortunate.
Wait, you make them?
Yes, it's fun!
How do you go about making a mimic?
Oh, well, you put some, and some, a little bit of magic.
I'm having it's feeling a little mumbly. Could you?
Oh, just because I can make them doesn't mean I understand the process, you know?
You know what? I understand.
No,
I don't know
I
how.
don't
like,
understand that at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't know how to go ghost, but
A
like, I don't know
craftsman
how
never
to-
reveals his secrets, especially the ones he doesn't understand.
I understand that. Yeah, it's part of the mantras.
It's
many mantras
basically
that I
all mages do this.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Well, enjoy your mimic creating.
I will. I'll send you a postcard. Maybe. Where are you? Where do you live?
Just mark it to nowhere, and it will get to us.
That doesn't seem viable. I'll find out. No worries. You will get mail from me eventually.
I swear, if we actually get mail from him, I'm going to go nuts.
Anyway. Well, I have a couple questions. On a scale of 1 through 8, how dangerous was the dungeon for you?
Um, 1.
No,
1.
we did run into a couple things, and there was.
Yeah, and real quick, how damaged are we all?
I mean, I got stung quite a few times
Yeah,
by
stung quite a few
scorpions, so I'd
times.
say like
Hendrik
Yeah,
a
but
got.
like
3.
it wasn't
That was
nearly
good.
lethal.
But I mean, Hendrik got pretty blasted.
I'd still say like 3.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
3.
3.
God,
Oh,
2.
Weird.
2.
We're
Worse than my usual
pretty
number.
busted. So
I
like
know we're super not busted. Maybe one of us is pretty busted, but that's because he made one like real bad decision.
we are definitely busted. Like
I think he means
I'm
busted like strong.
no, like I fully disagree with this assessment. Like our two frontliners could go a whole nother day.
Yeah, I think Max meant busted as in strong. Am I
Did
yeah,
he?
we're
correct?
all like incredibly strong characters in our own way. Like in the physically strong, those are incredibly strong, and those that are strong in magic
Yeah.
are incredibly strong in magic. I'm saying we're
Yeah.
like we are an incredibly strong party to be taking this dungeon.
Okay, I thought you were saying like you guys are dying.
No,
Uh,
no, I
two,
meant like we're really strong.
Dragonborn!
two.
1
I,
through
Give it a
8. What
2.
did you think?
I would still say like I would say like a 3.
A
I got
3.
stung a lot, and
We've got a 3 and a 1. Feel free to boost the ratings for
If there was
brownie
a
points.
if there was a way to like entice people more to go down the holes that are trapped, that might raise it.
Oh, I put
Well,
shiny
they-
things down some of them.
No, I mean like
That was a bomb. You fell for that one.
I'll
Yeah,
make it an
okay.
8 to offset everything, and I like the explosive.
What a wonderful gentleman. 8.
I did like the ominous laughter and calling out into the ether. That was really good.
I wasn't trying to be ominous. I just thought it was funny when the bomb went off. Because someone fell for it.
Did you recently write that one note that we found?
Which note?
The one that said you saw us.
I
and
just
that-
take one from the box and toss it in there every once in a while.
You have a box.
I have a box.
Did
a few boxes.
what other things do you write in that box? Like,
Oh.
can we like pull a couple out or?
He goes, yeah, and he opens up a bag of holding that he's got, and he looks in and he goes,
a bag
this is
holding
the box.
Just for this.
Reaches in and pulls it out and goes, take a shower. That's one. Here, we got another. Nice ears. Did you sharpen them recently? That one feels a bit offensive.
Can I try reaching?
Yeah, sure. And he fake tightens the bag. He's like, oh, I wasn't kidding with you. Did you pull one out?
Yeah.
Open it up.
Your winning lottery numbers are 27. 32.
That's not what it says.
Oh right, I
It
can't.
says your
read
religion
this.
sucks.
I don't speak whatever's written on there. Haha.
Oh, it's Elvish. You do speak it.
No, but nobody else does. I can.
Oh yeah, you pretend not to speak.
That caught me so off guard.
I'm sorry. We're at 10:30. I'm so. This has been a bit messy, hasn't it? It's like improv, but on note cards, so I don't have to improv. So it's the opposite of improv. This one's blank. I don't.
just blank ones in
I
there.
think I forgot to fill it out. Honestly, I'm sorry about that.
That's so dumb.
It is 10:30.
Yeah.
He did request the end at 10:30. I hope Cam's doing okay.
I hope
It
Cam's
kind of
okay,
just
too.
vanished part way through. Yeah, more of an RP session. Lots of wonky business going on.
I imagine if we didn't have like as much vamping as we did, we'd probably get to like another combat,
or something.
Or
yeah,
something.
probably. Okay.
But it just means
I
like we'll
think it's
start
very
like, session
funny
with
to
it.
vamp.
Oh no, yeah, that's great.
No, I think we did some good vamp.
It was good. It was great.
Vamp up. Boop, boop. Sorry.
That's me being a clown.
Well done, Patrick. Well done.
Oh, thank
I
you.
got it.
Kind of
Thanks,
had a.
dog.
Sorry to like
Hell yeah,
dominate the last
dog.
half of that session.
Yes, I mean, it was kind of tough trying to figure out what to do because, Bagunga going on.